Alright everyone, we're in Indiana this morning. Not sure what to expect. We're in a tornado watch. I'm not quite sure how high my hopes are for this.
Northwestern Indiana and southwestern Michigan. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. You will send a report to the National Weather Service Office in northern Indiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
Alright, so a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. Honestly, across a lot of places. But I understand there are some tornado watches in effect across the country. I'm trying to get east right now. Just get out ahead of this line and see what comes of it. I'm not expecting really a whole lot of anything, but we could see something. The tornado threat is non-zero, so there is a chance at a tornado today. It's not very high, but we could see one. So we're going to try to find one if there is. Looks like we're going to have about a 6-day period of quiet weather, which will be nice because that'll allow us to get everything going again.
Taking part of Johnson Street now to our part. For my life.
Guess you just asked me if I could do an interview today for the 20th time.
Father.
I'm at this point. I'm getting really annoyed.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about going south too. With everything the way it's looking.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to work with them very much in the future. It's just irritating. You know, at least like TWC and all these places, they're like, hey, when are you available? Oh, you're not? Okay, bye. But yeah, what have we got? An option up here somewhere near Elkhart, I assume?
Yeah, there's an exit coming up.
Yeah, I think we're going to want to start heading south. Of course, yeah, we are live in the Radar Omega app. Thanks everyone for joining. I appreciate it. It's nice to see a bunch of people on our live stream. Usually we don't have many viewers this early in the day. I'm surprised that we've got 500. It's kind of unusual. This guy's car when you pass him. That guy's got so much stuff in his car, it's literally packed to the roof. What the heck? And it's like trash too. That's really unusual.
gonna head for the Westmoreland Florida drive. Thanks.
Man, gas is expensive out here. It's like Illinois. Let's just call this state
I'm gonna
Illinois.
find a gas station once we get off the exit here, and I'm definitely grabbing a Red Bull. I did not sleep for crap.
This orange juice right now is burning my mouth. I don't know if that's good or bad. Thanks, Jerry, for the super chat. Yeah, going south is going to be the best option, I think, folks. I think our exit's in like 4 miles or something like that. Gotta let these storms develop a little bit here before they pose much of a threat.
616-53 on a domestic. I was just told by a male that held a gun to her head in front of a child left in a silver Honda towards the railroad track about 2 minutes ago. 616-53, we're still getting further.
Oh yeah, wow, this came up fast. Holy crap. Mesoscale discussion highlights this area and south of here primarily. Risk of damaging winds, isolated tornadoes will increase through the morning.
There are 2 new warnings
I'd say
affecting
it's probably a
Illinois
fair
and Missouri.
assessment.
Yeah, sure. At least we're picking the right area. Part of me wanted to go north into Michigan, but that's Michigan, and I've never had anything ever end well in Michigan.
Yeah, I think this area, honestly, like I said, I'm thinking of going a little south, get out of this precip and see what it looks like, too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to get south here.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Louisiana and Texas.
These stupid tolls. Oh god. I just hate toll booths. Like, do the thing where they send you the bill in the mail with the plate. That's fine. I just hate the stopping for 10 minutes here. It seems like to get a toll. Not a fan. I'm glad that not all states are like this.
Any GX? Do you have a name?
Got a toll pass, but for some
Arnold.
reason it's
Alex
not
Arnold.
working. You see, like, come on.
What kind of vehicle?
Jesus.
5 minutes. It's going to be in a silver Honda.
Howdy.
Hey,
Hi.
you got a ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all watching the storms for us?
Trying to.
Y'all be safe, alright?
All right. Have a good night. Morning. All right. We gotta get gas. So we'll stop real quick. We've got a minute. Take this opportunity for fuel.
Moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include South Bend, Michigan City, LaPorte, Niles, Benton Harbor, Plymouth, St. Joseph, Westfield, Buchanan, Knox, Winnipeg, Trail Creek, Benton Heights, Liberty for 522. Richmond, Walkerton, North Liberty, New Buffalo, and New Carlisle. This includes the following highways: Interstate 196 between mile markers 0 and 7. Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 38 and 77. Interstate 94 in Indiana between mile markers 33 and 45. Interstate 94 in Michigan between mile markers 0 and 42.
God, gas is way too expensive out
until
here.
4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time,
My God.
or 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Ridiculous.
North Central and Northwestern Indiana and Southwestern Michigan. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
Route
building.
to Middlebury for the
Report severe
complaint.
weather. Contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service Office in northern Indiana. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Following counties:
If I go down the road a bit, it'd be a little cheaper.
Report, Marshall, Pulaski, St. Joseph and Stark, and Berrien, Michigan. This is a tornado watch. The National Weather
Oh, yeah.
Service has issued tornado watch number
Go to the Meijer, those are always cheaper.
effective until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
That's a
This
good
watch
call.
includes the
Stupid
following
can't even
counties:
pull in there.
Indiana,
Go ahead.
It's $8.87 for gas anyway. But yeah, what the hell? Where's the driveway?
in Michigan,
Had it blocked off.
and St. Joseph,
Guess they don't want to sell any gas today.
St. Joseph, Michigan, Michigan City, Buffalo, Michigan, and Lake Michigan from Michigan City, Indiana to St. Joseph, Michigan, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for
Alright, we'll go to the next
statements
gas
and
station then, I
possible
guess.
warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
Wait, you're up on the right.
Yeah. A little bit cheaper, I guess, anyway. Alright, we'll stop and get gas here. God dang it, I'm not going to make this corner. Oh, we made it. Alright, let's get fuel and figure it out.
Next one. Next two, nice southbound from Maine, Coast Guard Station, Michigan City. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Alright, we are at a super slow gas pump again. I swear, we're only at 4.5 gallons now. So we'll sit and wait.
Tornado watch number 125, effective until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Indiana: Elkhart, Kosciuszko, LaPorte, Marshall, St. Joseph, and Stark, and the following counties in Michigan: Berrien, Cass, and St. Joseph, and the following: New Buffalo, Michigan to St. Joseph, Michigan, Michigan City, Indiana to New Buffalo, Michigan, and Lake Michigan from Michigan City, Indiana.
1 South Main Street, 199.
5 nautical miles offshore to Michigan. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXJ 57 in South Bend. Visit our website via weather.gov/IWX. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 9:45 a.m. Central.
Yep, now we just... Why is this pump so slow? Now we're sitting at... How many gallons now? We just hit 10 gallons. I don't know why. It's not the car, folks. You know, it's not like a clogged filler vent. I checked all that, but it's just annoying.
Along a line extending from Benton Heights to near Three Oaks to La Crosse, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Benton Harbor, St. Joseph, Benton Heights, and Fair Plain around 10:20 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Buchanan, Watervliet, Coloma, Berrien Springs, Paw Lake, Knox, Georgetown, Hamlet, Niles, Walkerton, Coons Lake, and Plymouth. This includes the following highways: Interstate 196,
9494 Johnson Road.
Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 38 and 77. Interstate 94 in Indiana between mile markers 33 and 45. Interstate 94 in Michigan between mile markers 0 and 42. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3 p.m. Central
Raga
Daylight Time
Engine
for
1,
north central and
Medic
northwestern
1,
Indiana.
1002, Autumn Lake, Circle, number 1B, unconscious, priority to Delta, 1002, Autumn Lake, Circle, number 1B, 1022 hours.
Following counties in Indiana: Fulton, LaPorte, Marshall, Alaska, St. Joseph, and Stark.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
This is a tornado watch. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 125.
I didn't know if you were gonna get out. Oh, I just thought it clicked off. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if you're gonna remember.
This time no key holder.
There's a 511 off start time that way, also from Green.
Clear 511.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is
All right.
NOAA Weather Radio Station WXJ 57.
I think we'll drop south now.
Our website via weather.gov.
Sorry, that took way too long. That pump was super
I'm
slow.
thinking southeast out of here.
Yeah, like toward Goshen. I'm trying to get the GPS to do something here.
Joseph, northwestern Fulton.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Towards Goshen, Marshall, LaPorte, and Berrien counties. At 10:17 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 9
Yeah, I've got a route there, it looks like. It's not a bad idea. I mean, this thing could organize, but who knows. Here we go. No idea what I'm doing.
Narrative. Signal 7. 10. Has no motor. 10-4.
Don't mind me, just cutting off traffic.
Don't worry, you're important. You look like you're a police car, so obviously everybody needs to yield.
Did you have your lights on with that tornado yesterday?
Yes, of course. I was trying to pull it over the whole time.
Did it stop?
It dissipated.
Sounds like impersonating a weather service officer to me. Did you see the comment where the guy said he drives that car so that he can more easily perform a pit maneuver at CJ?
Yeah, I think I saw that.
That was the only comment on there that I actually thought was funny. Alright, we have 1,500 people-ish watching me drive downtown Elkhart here. Nothing's happening, but it could happen soon. We got to get south of town and kind of get lined up for this line of storms that's developing.
481 Anderson Road. Train fire station 25. 10:26 hours.
Pardon? 14 Adam and Bravo. 12354 rodeo report for residential alarm.
Alright, we gotta go through town here. Yeah, these things are severe thunderstorm warned. We're well out ahead of them. Oh, are you kidding me? A freaking train. Oh, it's just one. It's like just a piece of a train or whatever. It's a part of a train. I don't know. It's a midget train. Whatever. Thank God. I thought we were going to get stuck here for an hour.
Poor thing all by
This sign has been removed. The lane.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was just a piece of a train. Not the whole thing, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, I heard the horn. I'm like, well, we're going to be sitting here. And then I just saw the locomotive go by, and I was like, oh, guess not.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
It's a
Arkansas.
green light, dude.
Why did they stop?
I don't know, but we almost had another rear end accident on our hands there. Oh, this lane's gonna end, isn't it? No, it's shoot, we need to turn. Google's not talking to me, and I don't know why. Volume's up, sound's on, notifications are allowed. This is irritating. So, we're gonna try to get down near Goshen and then keep going south. See what these storms do. They're kind of organizing, but they also kind of look like crap, so it's anybody's guess what could happen. But there is a tornado watch, so we might as well give them a chance here.
economy room 225. Reference of violation of a protection order. Male subject put his hands on a female, and he's attempting to leave the room. I'm gathering further.
59. 1611. 1610.
Turn right here now.
The male's got a red shirt and jeans and a black hat on.
There is one new special marine warning.
Looks like some of these storms are actually moving out of the severe thunderstorm warning right now, coming into South Bend. It's another little group of thunderstorms down there near Logansport that's moving off to the northeast. I'm kind of keeping an eye on that. I wonder if those are going to develop into anything for us. Today is kind of a junky day for storms. It's just not, nothing's really very well developed. Farther south into like Arkansas, there's some better storms, but that's Arkansas and we're not there, so.
Companies for the trucks that are involved in the funny crash. One of the loves represents has gone seen at the 144 Plaza, advising he doesn't have enough room to work on a 1046 truck, so just info only, they may be requesting.
I don't even know if there's really that many people out here today covering this event. Probably not. Everybody's probably... This guy's stopping? Yeah, you better. Probably not. Everybody probably kind of was done after yesterday. These windshield wipers are trashed again. I go through windshield wipers so often. These are different ones. These are... I tried some...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
I tried some more expensive Michelin ones, and man, these are just as terrible as everything else I've tried, that's for sure. Do not recommend. I've only had them on here for a couple thousand miles.
One in a black jacket, the other a red jacket. There was a
I'm just
garage
stuck
off
between a
the
rock and
alley
a hard
on the
place
back.
right now. So I'm working on scheduling my appointment to replace my windshield, but the other part of me is like, what if I get another car in like a couple weeks?
I'll throw it out, just get aware of that by me.
You could call like a glass company or a junkyard, because there are some glass companies that'll put a used windshield in super cheap from a junkyard. I had one put in for like 120 bucks. You know, they just go to a junkyard, cut the windshield out, throw it in, save you some money. Or go anywhere besides Safelite, or call a body shop. Safelite is just so expensive, it's just ridiculous. I mean, if you could do that for half the price, it wouldn't hurt so bad. I'll sell you a Taurus. It's got a fully intact windshield.
Thinking about eventually getting a new car soon.
I'm honestly kind of looking toward one of the not the PPVs, but the SSVs, Tahoes, just two-wheel drive. The only reason I like all-wheel drive and all that, but you can get, if you get one that's got the locking rear differential, that's almost as good as four-wheel drive. Like I had a pickup, I had an F-150 that was two-wheel drive, with a locking rear differential, and when you actually lock that thing, granted you can't really go super fast, but with that thing locked, it's damn near as good as four-wheel drive. And in the winter I got chains. Just, they do super good on gas. They do a lot better than the Explorers on gas, and they got more room. I don't think I'll ever go with an Explorer again, just because of the problems with this platform, because every time I get a new one of these cars, I have to fix like the same problems before I can drive it, and it's really annoying. I think I would probably go with a Tahoe or something, because that's really all that's left. But I don't know. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Chicago Motors, every now and then they get like a four-wheel drive Tahoe that is a little bit newer on there for about 10. But I don't really want to go four-wheel drive if I end up with a Tahoe because gas mileage and stuff. And the amount of times that I actually need four-wheel drive is very small.
Our website via weather.gov/IWX.
Oh my god, why is this taking us this roundabout way?
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Western St. Joseph, Northwestern Fulton, Alaska.
No, I mean, I guess I understand that.
Marion counties. At 10:17 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Yeah, I'm just, eventually I'm going to have to upgrade into something else. So, I mean, I can replace my AC condenser in this thing. I just replaced the tensioner or compressor. But I just replaced the tensioner, so I mean, if I fix that, it's fine. The transmission's not, like, critical anywhere close to yet. But, you know, for safety's sake.
Severe storms will be near Benton Harbor.
Well, you're kind of at that point where it's like you could leave. I mean, you'd have to fix the air conditioning, but you could leave it as is and use it as a good backup car. But if you start fixing it, then you're kind of stuck with it, you know?
Paul Lake, Knox, Georgetown, Hamlet, Niles, Walkerton, Coos Lake, and Plymouth. This includes the following highways: Interstate 190.
Yeah, none of this stuff on radar is really super exciting right now, but I'm keeping a close eye on it, folks. It could change really quickly. Sometimes this stuff comes together real fast.
Interstate 94 in Indiana between mile markers 30.
Yep, and honestly, I'd prefer to get a Taurus or something a little bit better on gas, too. That way I can save a few bucks on that end of things. If I buy a new vehicle, it's going to have to be something better on gas. That way I can at least equate the spending the money instead of repairs.
I average 21 with all my idling. I haven't reset my fuel. I haven't reset my fuel thing for probably a month now. 21 with all the idling and stuff. That's pretty good.
Following counties in Indiana: Fulton, Fort, Marshall, Alaska.
Yeah, I'd say considering all the idling, yeah, that's definitely good.
This is a tornado watch. The National Weather
It's like these things are starting to take a little bit more of an organized appearance here to our west.
Nighttime. Or
Yeah,
3
that's why I'm
p.m.
not
Central
really
Daylight
rushing
Time.
right now.
This watch
It's like
includes
this
the
wall
following
line trying to get itself together. So, I mean, at the very least, if we can adjust this precip to its needs, then we can get a monster show plot out of it. That is good.
Marion, Cass, and St. Joseph.
Yeah, I think we're about to get a warning here.
Yep, just got spot.
The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Elkhart County, Indiana, St. Joseph County, Indiana, northern Kosciuszko County, Indiana, western LaGrange County in northeastern Indiana, eastern Stark County in northwestern Indiana, Marshall County, Indiana, Cass County in southwestern Michigan, western St. Joseph County in southwestern Michigan, southeastern Marion County in southwestern Michigan, until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:35 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 9:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hartford to New Carlisle to 7 miles east of La Crosse, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near South Bend around 10:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Georgetown and Roseland around 10:50 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Mishawaka, Niles, Walker, and Coos Lake around 10:55 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Plymouth, Granger, North Liberty, Edwardsburg, Elkhart, Simonton Lake, Cassopolis, Lakeville, Bremen, Napanee, Wakarusa, and White Pigeon. This includes Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 72 and 111. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central, Northeastern and Northwestern Indiana, and Southwestern Michigan. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
County, please fire EMS personnel and paper weather announcement.
This is a tornado watch. The National
All right,
Weather Service has
folks.
issued tornado watch number.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Daylight time or 3 p.m.
So we're severe thunderstorm warned here now, mainly for just some wind. Nothing too substantial though. Yeah, keep heading southeast so we can get a little bit of ground on these things.
St. Joseph and the following: New Buffalo, Michigan to St. Joseph, Michigan, Michigan City, Indiana to New Buffalo, Michigan, and Lake Michigan from Michigan City, Indiana to St. Joseph, Michigan, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
You got any ideas? I'm not quite sure right now. Thought about just getting on the east side of Goshen and hoping for the best.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly.
Yeah, I wouldn't even go to the east side, maybe go further south on the west side of town, or even after going through town. Just because this stuff's only moving at 50, we got plenty of time.
That's true. How urban is this area between here and Warsaw, like around the radar site? Is this all like urbanized or is it just kind of rural like this?
It's decently rural. You're not going to run into like big towns or anything like that, but it's decent. It's pretty rural out in this part of Indiana.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. That's why I was trying to figure out on the map.
Western Marshall, Livermore, and Berrien counties will expire at 10:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central and Northwestern Indiana. In Southwestern
That's damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
storm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Indiana: Fulton, LaPorte, Marshall, Pulaski, St. Joseph, and Stark.
All right, thanks for joining everyone. Sorry that it's kind of a boring start. We don't really have a very substantial risk of anything today, but we could see a couple of tornadoes if we're lucky. Primarily a wind risk, but we might see some pretty clouds. But we've got to let some of this junk here this morning get figured out, right? So this convection kind of needs to sort itself out a little bit, get a little bit more organized before anything were to happen. Things are starting to organize a little bit though, so keeping an eye on it.
Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hartford to New Carlisle to 7 miles east of La Crosse, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts at any size hail.
Yeah, we've got southwesterlies out ahead of the line. It's definitely not a tornado day.
Yeah, unless that changes, which maybe it will. If you look down there near New Haven, it's southerly. So I don't know if anything's going to change that or not.
Daylight time. Mishawaka, Niles, Walker, and Close around 10:55 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Plymouth, Granger, North Liberty, Edwardsburg, Elkhart, Simonton Lake.
Warm out, it's about 70 degrees or so here. So that's kind of nice.
However, the caller is at signal 4. Reference somewhere like 16 downtown. Who has a quarter unit with green light.
Hey, you know what I just found out?
What?
That fire truck J-Jack passed yesterday. It was a 4-lane highway. I thought it was a 2-way. I just saw the white paint. I'm like, okay, you're kidding.
Wow.
Trucks in the left lane with lights on, probably because they were stopping frequently. In the right lane, the left lane's open. You don't drive, the rule when we're driving emergency vehicles is you drive in the left lane unless, you know, it's blocked or whatever. It's typically kind of an understood thing that if we're driving with lights on in the right lane, it usually means we're about to stop real quick or about to turn or something. I thought that that was a two-way, and I could almost see people's arguments from an uneducated side, but now that I realize that that is a 4-lane because, well, no, maybe it is a 2-lane. I don't know, but it almost looks like it could be a 4-lane. Either way, I'm just like, holy crap, like, you're kidding me, right? So it looks like it's got a yellow line over there. It looks like it's divided. I don't know. I'll have to go look back on the map, but either way.
Just ridiculous regardless. Yeah, the line definitely looks like it's getting more organized.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if this cluster that's moving northeast out ahead of it's going to do anything. It's kind of weird, but it looks like one of those days that I've given up on before, and then all of a sudden when I give up on it, something interesting happens, whether it's hail or wind or something. Oh, these windshield wipers are killing me. Trying to get kind of down by, I guess, kind of the south and southeast side of Goshen, kind of.
All the sun popping out.
Yeah, we got 72 over 64 in a lot of these areas, so at least we've got the energy.
I think south is the right call according to mesoanalysis. We might be getting storms of fire out ahead of the main line. Either that or the line's going to become broken up here in the next few hours.
Yeah, I haven't, just forewarning, I haven't looked at anything. I'm just kind of heading south because that's just my instinct when I don't know what's going on. So, I mean, if you see something on there that's worthwhile, then even better.
Yeah, I'm just watching it right now. I'm digging into mesoanalysis, but it shows a couple of isolated storms while broken line is going to be rolling into Toledo by 2.
The Burgundy Pontiac possibly Grand Prix hit the guardrail, US 12 near France Drive, left the scene and headed south on Bell. It's just a witness that called it in. The people that were driving haven't called it.
It appears, though, according to mesoanalysis, that the main line is going to be outrunning their low-level felicity, so tornado threat's probably on the low end today.
Coming up a bit.
Yeah, like I said, I'd be happy if we get a good gnarly shell cloud.
Yeah, I think we would be able to do that. I wonder if this this line that's moving out ahead of this other line, this one to our south, I wonder what's going on with that. That's weird, because you can see the main cold front line, but I don't know. This thing's moving pretty quick, though.
metering tornadoes intentionally or not. How come of all the years of freaking storm chasers and all that, Reed and Sean could virtually never get inside tornadoes?
Ouch. Don't text him that. You'll set him off. Yeah, the sun is coming out. It's kind of nice out.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXT.
It's actually really pretty out. But yeah, these clearing skies could mean a little bit more instability forming out ahead of these storms. So as this line of storms moves farther off to the east, it is very possible that something either develops in front of it, or the parts of the line intensify significantly. So this little bit of surface heating could be enough to make something happen here. We will find out probably pretty soon.
Into the south ditch.
Oh my gosh, so Weather Nation just took that video that somebody posted with that suction vortex that blew stuff up, and they said, whoa, please don't try and film a tornado, please seek shelter. These individuals were collecting storm damage, and despite their close call, they're okay.
Collecting storm damage, what does that mean?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, because if they had damage from a tornado, it hadn't gotten there yet.
I'm disappointed that they ended the recording.
Oh, I agree.
Alright, we gotta turn up here shortly. I think.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Missouri.
Southern area going bonkers.
Break people.
How far south?
I-70.
So Indianapolis.
Yeah, east there. Pretty much from Indy down to Cincy.
Oh, shoot. Actually, you know what? That's where that MD is. I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, that's the MD area. God, I'm wondering about just making a south dive toward, like, Muncie or something.
I wouldn't be opposed to that. Honestly, that area is kind of more... it's ahead of the line, so it's got more time for destabilization down there, at least.
32824.
Okay, I'm redirecting to Richmond They're just to go down there and get going that way, I guess. Just to get south. For some reason, I was looking at that graphic wrong. I thought it was for here, and then I zoomed out when you said that, and it's for there, so. Yeah, we just gotta go south, people. That's the choice here.
I just sent you something on Twitter. One of the meteorologists down there posted it, and it's a lot closer to using like pivotal has.
Yeah, this route takes us through Fort Wayne. I guess I'm okay with that. I mean, you got any thoughts on that?
No, I mean, I imagine it's gonna take us down 69.
I believe so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. If we got time, we can walk.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
If we
Michigan.
want to go at it, we can. But if not, south is definitely a viable option.
Yeah, I agree.
We don't see a large church structure. Nothing showing from the exterior. 1140 will have command, and it'll be investigating.
We're on the scene of a large church structure. Nothing showing. 1140 will have command. Needs to be investigated.
1140, 1102.
Yeah, the farther south we go, I think the better of an environment we're going to be in for severe weather. It's going to be a little bit before we get down there, but we'll get down there and see what happens. Turning, we've got a stop sign. Back to the highway here. Thanks, Leon, for your super chat. Yeah, we're working on it. That is something that we're working on developing. Alright, we just got to get through these kind of secondary roads here, and then we'll be on our way pretty quick.
Yeah, if you want to start closest way, I'm about 8 minutes out. I'll advise once I get there.
Tornado watch is in effect farther to the south too. Basically, Indiana's under a tornado watch just in its entirety. really think that the
Go ahead.
I think that the main area of concern today is going to be farther south, so that's why I want to go south. We could come across something on the way though and have to break off.
You're clear to stay there on Kettleville, thank you.
Great, thank you.
Thanks, Martin. I don't really know where that is, to be honest with you. I'm all over the country, so I have no idea. I don't think that there's really any areas right now in Indiana at all that should be panicking, though. So maybe use the Radar Omega app or your local news or something to determine that. But I don't think there's anywhere right now in the state of Indiana that I would be too terribly worried about for the near short term.
Emergency run 1454 North County Road 800 East in Avila. And I difficulty breathing. Heading 51.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage and wind.
Oh, get off these back roads soon, hopefully.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXJ 57 in South Bend. Visit our website via weather.gov/IWX. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Elkhart, St. Joseph, Northern Kosciuszko, Western LaGrange, Eastern Stark, Marshall, Cass, Western St. Joseph, and Southeastern Berrien counties. At 10:54 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 9:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms will extend from your matter what severe miles to
Yeah, this line of storms is kind of disorganized, but as it moves off to the east, it should start to organize a little bit.
any size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Elkhart, Simonton Lake, Indianapolis, Plainfield, Bremen, Waukerusa, White Pigeon, Three Rivers, Constantine, Dublin, New Paris, Goshen, Middlebury, and Millersburg. This includes Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 74 and 111. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central, Northeastern, and Northwestern Indiana and Southwestern Michigan. Fire protection moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Elkhart, Kosciuszko, LaGrange, Marshall, St. Joseph, and Stark, and the following counties in Michigan: Berrien, Cass, and St. Joseph.
Yeah, we should be getting off this road shortly, I think.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 125, effective until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties.
I don't know, I think it's important to go out on these days even when it doesn't
See the
look...
rogue storm that just blew up north of Indianapolis?
No, let me switch sites here. I think it's important to be on these kind of lower risk days, folks, even because I've had really fun, really good live.
Incredible, but
good
by
live.
itself, little 50 dBz rain shower just poofed
We've had
up.
really good live streams on some lower risk days before, so. Yeah, it could be a sign of this afternoon, or things to come in the next few hours.
Prefrontal convection, I like it.
Yeah, there are some signs of life down there toward where we're going.
Dispatch 1076, I'm about 3L. 320, code 3.
Sure, gas down here is a little cheaper. Not much, but a little.
Just CVPD can set some units to get them to 100.
Never break the schedule unit to 100.
Indiana's always high with gas, just like Illinois for some reason.
Over to.
Until 12:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, train weather spotters reported heavy rain and street flooding in St. Joseph, Michigan due to thunderstorms. Overflowing poor drainage areas will result in minor flooding. Up to 2 inches of rain have already. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Stark and southeastern Berrien counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m.
Alright, so we're about 2.5 hours from Richmond, Indiana. I'm not saying we've got to go all the way to Richmond, Indiana. We just need to go in that direction. So, honestly, if you're just joining, I don't know what to think of today. We could end up seeing something. There is a chance of a tornado, but I'm not overly excited. But to be fair, we've seen some really nice stuff on days that I've not been excited. So, your guess is as good as mine. But understand that, you know, live storm chasing is just a lot of driving. That's about it. But we've got to get south for the greatest risk. Winter weather going on up there in like Minnesota or something. I'm not sure. I haven't really been able to pay attention to anything else that's going on.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Indiana, Elkhart, Kosciuszko, LaGrange, Marshall, and St. Joseph, and the following counties: Michigan, Cass, and St. Joseph. This
whole lot out here in terms of warnings, though. It's still early. This is going to be an early day thing. This isn't going to be going until 10 o'clock at night like what we've had lately. This is going to be a morning through mid-afternoon kind of deal and then be done. Something here. Let me look at the radar closer. Coming into a pretty heavy rain shower here, that's for sure. Holy crap. Yeah, we're right by the radar site, so it's hard to get a good look at what's going on, but pretty intense rain shower now.
And possible warnings. Stay tuned for newer weather rates.
At this time. 3054.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Yeah, once this shower gets through here, we'll probably have some atmosphere recovery. A little bit more surface heating, might destabilize a little bit more. Maybe. There we go. that's the thing with this situation. We just got to stick with these storms for a little while. See if they do anything.
Visit our website via weather.gov/IWX. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern stop and southeastern area.
Make sure that this is still working. I just want to see if the lens is cleared off. I didn't wipe it off this morning.
Southwestern Michigan. The severe thunderstorm warning for northern Kosciuszko and Marshall counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning.
Once this rain stops, we should be clear of the precip for a bit.
Yeah, about time.
In effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for north central and northeastern Indiana and southwestern Michigan. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Elkhart, East Central St. Joseph, Western La Grange, Eastern Cass, and Western St. Joseph counties. At 11:15 a.m. Eastern.
Their home monitor, stand by for an update to previous warning.
Extended from Richland to 6 miles southeast of Chrysopolis to near Bremen.
Really pretty sky.
Miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source radar indicated. Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elkhart, Goshen, Three Rivers, Simonton Lake, Dunlap, Middlebury, Osceola, Constantine, Wakarusa, Bristol, White Kitchen, Marcellus, Millersburg, New Paris, Benton, Union, Fallowfield, Montville, Vandalia, and Adamsville. This includes Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 89 and 111. The tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for north central and northeastern Indiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Elkhart, La Grange, and St. Joseph, and the following counties in Michigan: Cass and St. Joseph. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Elkhart.
Yeah, these wipers are done. Holy cow.
Western La Grange, Eastern Cass, and Western St. Joseph counties. At 11:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
It's canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened, therefore the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch, although remains in effect until 4 p.m. for central Indiana and northeastern Indiana, southwestern Michigan. This concludes the alert. 11:18.
In more clear air now for a little while, so I'm kind of thinking this could be the area right here where the atmosphere destabilizes a little bit more.
US 20 and 6 1 range,
thinking we're gonna have to go too terrible far south because we've got that that junk down there in Indianapolis that's moving up. So hopefully we won't have to make the whole drive south. Maybe like Marion or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of watching. Hopefully this stuff kind of pops up a little bit more and we can intercept it as it's coming northeast.
Yeah, Marion or Muncie kind of area. I didn't want to go all the way down to 70, but northeast side of Indianapolis, maybe that'll do it. At this point, I'm just hoping for anything that's interesting on camera. It doesn't even have to be a tornado. Just a pretty cloud would count.
Well, we know the more sun we see, the better the environment's getting, so.
That is true. Temperatures are on the rise again. But thanks to all of our new subscribers, our new channel members, new viewers. We surpassed 76,000 subscribers last night, which was a pretty big milestone. And we do that all organically. You know, we don't do this clickbait garbage. We don't run ad. You know, well, I mean, YouTube does, but we don't run an ad. I don't sponsor people, so it's all organic. So I really appreciate everybody kind of helping promote the channel here lately. Going down by Marion or Muncie is probably a pretty good plan. I don't think we've got to go all the way down to I-70. You know, again, I don't know what to expect today. Just looking for anything interesting, I guess. I'm not picky at this point. We are live in the Radar Omega app, yes, absolutely. Everything that I do is typically live in there, so you're welcome to watch either place. It does not matter to me. You can watch in the app or on YouTube, whichever you would like. You're supporting small businesses either way, so whichever you prefer.
Online training.
Apparently Fox News again rebroadcasted my video this morning, like not Fox Weather, but Fox News. They were doing their normal show, and and one of the guys I used to work with was talking about the tornado, like you were cussing at me during it.
I don't know what Fox News and Fox Weather's relation is or whatever, but I specifically told them with mine, I'm like, do not put it on any other network, because I know how that goes. You give one network it, and then all of a sudden their affiliates have it, and you get screwed. So I don't know like what their actual relationship is with content sharing, but they must not share content because they seem to be pretty segregated.
No, Fox Weather and Fox News are the same. I mean, obviously they're the same parent company and everything, but their meteorologists actually Fox Weather and vice versa and all that crap. They're directly connected, which, I mean, it's obvious, but, yeah, because they're always doing the reports, and, like, the Fox Weather chasers are doing the live shots for Fox News and all that crap.
Well, I get that, but, like, their content licensing, they seem to keep that pretty well segregated, which I was kind of surprised by.
Yeah, that would shock me.
Right, because yours hasn't been on that one and mine hasn't been on the other one, vice versa, so I don't know, but I swear to God, if I get asked one more time about an interview, I'm going to flip. Like, got work to do. Tell you what, it's probably what I'm going to respond with. I'm going to be like, yeah, the price is going to, like, quadruple if you want me to to answer 2 questions that I probably don't have an answer to, and will probably bullshit through my teeth, because that's all those interviews ever are. Oh, do you think it's climate change doing this? Yeah, sure, totally. Like, I have no idea. I couldn't even tell you what that is.
Ma'am, I just work here.
That's those overseas people. They're always like, what do you think it's climate change causing these tornadoes? And I'm just like, I really don't think that hard. It was Al Jazeera did a stupid interview with me, and I'm not a big fan of them after this. I think they ended up like taking me off the air or whatever, but they dropped this climate change bomb on me, which irritates me because I don't have an opinion on climate change. I don't know anything about it. I'm not educated enough. I'm not a climatologist. I don't have an opinion. That question, and it wasn't on the list of questions they were going to answer or ask me. And this was after the Mayfield tornado, and they're like, well, do you think it's climate change, blah blah blah. And I gave them some BS answer, and then I flat out said, well, I'm not a climatologist, so I wouldn't listen to anything I'm saying. And I hope to God they had a delay on that interview, because either they cut me off or they let it rip. I don't know which, but either way, it's kind of funny because I wasn't having that. It's like, stop putting me on the
same thing when they ask me about if I think tornadoes are related to climate change and all that. I'm like, well, I don't study that enough to know. I just chase storms. And they're like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, there's been tornadoes, but there's always been tornadoes, so I can't really give you a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know. See what comes of this. Looks like we're gonna get that week off, but hopefully we get back at it, because can't really afford the downtime. But it will be nice to have a couple of days to get this crap figured out.
Yeah, I gotta look and see exactly how long it is. If I've got enough time, I will fly out to Arizona. But if it's not, then I won't fly out. I'll drive out.
You got about a week. Looks like about 6 days or so. It looks like maybe a trough coming in, I think, on day 7.
Yeah, the Arizona trip is from the 10th to the 15th.
You're probably going to get screwed.
That's why I'm probably going to end up driving out there, just in case.
Well, does it even bother to drive out there, because your drive time back would be so long? I mean, if you're going to be out, you might as well be out.
Well, the only reason I want to drive out there is in case something does fire up in the plains, because it's the same amount from like Toledo to the plains that it is from Arizona to the plains.
Wow, you can really feel the sun now. Holy cow. Really feel the heat. Let me switch to the rear camera here for a second. Really kind of pretty behind us here.
Right now, I'm just trying to get an idea of what the lights are and all that stuff.
Idea of what?
Flight cost and all that, getting out there if I was to go out there.
Looks like there's kind of a more intense part of this line starting to form near Frankfurt. That's going to be coming our
It's
way.
only 5 days that we're out there for.
Northwest side of Indianapolis, Frankfurt's starting to come together, so we might get a chance. I'm watching that Frankfurt area storm. That part of the line starting to come together.
544 round trip to fly out there. That wouldn't be bad.
I wonder if we should have went straight instead. No, we want to go south sooner than later.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'd be able to fly out there. It looks like the 14th might be a dry line event in the Texas Panhandle.
Yeah, it looks like, I mean, you know, you can't really nail down a whole lot. You know, everybody, I saw a bunch of people on the internet saying, oh, we can't forecast that far out. And it's like, correct, we can't. But we can say, hey, we're going to be in an active pattern, and then something between this day and this day will probably happen, which, I mean, we're in that transition period to where we could have Mississippi and Alabama, or we could have the high plains, and it's real annoying because you never know what you're going to
There
get.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Yeah, no, I agree. Looking at it, looks like 12th, 13th, and 14th. Some dry line set up there in eastern Texas Panhandle.
Yeah, I really hope that something like that would materialize. You know, everybody's, oh, the death ridge is coming, and it's like, we get a ridge every single freaking storm season. Like, it happens all the time. I don't know why everybody's freaking out. Like, it is, I have never once seen a ridge shut down storm chasing for more than a few days, like 2 to 3 days, because if you're an actual career storm chaser like what we're doing, you will just drive somewhere else where there's storms. Like, just because there's not a storm in Oklahoma doesn't mean that storm chasing is canceled for the month of May. I don't know why everybody's freaking out about that already.
No, I completely agree. Everybody sees a ridge and they're like, oh my gosh, it's over. And it's like, no, it's not.
I passed, I think it was Roger Hill's group, but I passed them yesterday. They were going to that Illinois storm, and they flipped around and were going the other way. Now, could you imagine being a tour company yesterday and being caught in the middle and possibly busting with 15 tour guests on a moderate risk day? Can you imagine how awful that has to feel?
Oh yeah, that would be brutal without a doubt.
Turning here, I guess. Well, it's Roger Hill, so I'm sure he put his foot in it, but still, like, those vans don't go that fast.
Until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for north central Indiana. This is a tornado watch. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 125, effective until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Indiana: Adams, Allen, Blanford,
100.
Grant, Huntington.
Okay, well, hang on, I gotta make a U-turn. We were supposed to go straight there, even though I don't know what's going on with this road. This is stupid. Nope, never mind. I'm going the right way.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind in close to the watch area.
I don't know what Google's trying to do with us today. Yeah, we've got to reposition. There's a storm that's on the north side of Indianapolis that's starting to look interesting. It's off to our west. If we could get down by Huntington, we can catch it. which I think we can.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is a tornado watch. Tornado watch number 125 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Indiana, Adams, Allen, Blanford, DeKalb, Grant, Huntington, Jay, Kosciuszko, Noble, Wabash, Wells, and Whitley, and the following counties in Ohio: Defiance, Pauley, and Van Wert. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaged wind, even in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is a wind advisory for the following counties in Indiana: Adams, Allen, Blanford, DeKalb, Eastern St. Joseph, Elkhart, Fulton, Grant, Huntington, Jay, Love Range, Marshall, Miami, Noble, Northern Kosciuszko, Northern LaPorte, Pulaski, Southern Kosciuszko, Southern LaPorte, Star, Savannah, Wabash, Wells, Western St. Joseph, and
Off this
Whitley.
road.
The following counties in Ohio: Defiance, Fulton, Henry, Pauley, Van Wert, and Williams. Wind advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 7 p.m.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
West wind 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts of 45 to 50 miles per hour. Where wind northern Indiana and northwest Ohio. Wind until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
They put that severe thunderstorm warning out. Looks like it's blowing out to the south.
I have not gotten the polygon yet.
Now ahead of you.
I just got the polygon. Yeah, I'm hoping to maybe catch it just south of Huntington or something like that.
Secure outdoor optics. Now here is your forecast. Wind advisory in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. Tornado watch 125 in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this afternoon. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with
Yeah, they did put a severe thunderstorm warning on this.
Watch includes the following: south winds 25 to 30
So we're
miles
headed
per
the right
hour,
way.
up to 45 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Remain much cooler. Less humid will blows in the upper 30s. West wind 15 to 25 miles per hour. Gusts up or after midnight. Chance of rain. weather.gov/IWX. The current time is 11:46 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Here are the 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time weather conditions. In Fort Wayne, light rain was falling. The temperature was 70 degrees, the dew point 57, and the relative humidity 63%. The wind was southwest at 33 miles an hour, gusting to 43. The pressure was 29.73 inches and rising. Around the region, at Indianapolis, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 69. Rain was falling with a temperature of 63 at South End, 73 at Warsaw, 72 at Lyman, and 70 at Lafayette. It was cloudy with a temperature of 60 at Wilkesboro, 74 at Coldwater, 74 at Defiance, 77 at Toledo, and 69 at Chicago. What? Minor flooding.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Where? Tiffin River and Stryker.
That's a pretty view.
When? Until Sunday evening. Impacts at 11.0 feet. Flooding.
Yeah, I know about the audio, guys. I just can't.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Lots of comments about the audio today and yesterday. I'm aware, folks. I'm not really concerned about it. It's not high on my priority. Like I explained last night, we need to get a different type of HDMI. I'm actually not going to explain it because it's kind of complicated to explain it. But until I have something that arrives in the mail in a couple of days, we're just kind of without it. But it's not high priority on my list right now. It's either mono audio or I pull audio from outside the car, and I really don't want to pull it from outside the car because then we have to switch back every time we have to switch to the cameras every time we need to narrate. So yeah, I know about the audio, folks. I get a lot of comments about it, but very well aware that's by design. There's a reason for it. I'm just not going to get into it, but that reason will be very obvious here once I get this piece of equipment in the mail. I just wanted to start using this before I have what I need in the mail because I just want to use the camera basically.
Portions of western Wabash, east central Lake, Fulton, southeastern Pulaski, Cass, and Miami counties through 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight
Time. Turn right here. So you guys are looking back to the west.
Was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Logansport, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, wind in excess of 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty wind that can knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. The strong thunderstorm will be other locations in the path of the storm include Akron. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for north central Indiana. This is a tornado watch. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 125, effective until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Indiana: Adams, Allen.
It's got to get a little bit further south.
Grant, Huntington, Jay, Kosciuszko, Noble, Wabash, Wells, and Whitley, and the following counties in Ohio: Defiance, Paulding, and Van Wert. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is a tornado watch. Tornado watch number 125 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Adams, Allen, Blanford, DeKalb, Grant, Huntington, Jay, Kosciuszko, Noble, Wabash.
Getting that little bean shape to it.
In Ohio, Defiance, Paulding, and Van Wert. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
Yeah, are you on 9?
While severe weather may be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Yeah, I'm going south on 9 right now. I'm stuck behind an MTS truck. Oh, passing him now.
Oh, you're right behind me. Your cyclone port's off.
Your weather information.
Not on.
I don't see it. Are you set to private?
You know what? I don't know if I ever updated it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can kind of see not a shelf, but you can definitely see the band of storms back there. But you're right behind me, so you see it too.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I didn't even know that I was on private still. I thought I had it public since this morning.
Yeah, I need to get that IP camera back there. But I need to get a computer in here. Hold on.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
I need to get a computer in here. The problem is it just doesn't fit with this laptop stand, so I don't know if I'm going to have to buy the tourist-specific mount or what. So I need something to be able to control that camera.
Indiana and Northwest Ohio. Wet until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
You talking about like a RAM mount type thing again, or?
Yeah, because that's what's in here, but it's one that mounts to the side of the Havas console, which is fine, but my 15-inch laptop is too big because when you pull the tray out to slide it in, it hits the dash. There's really just no way, it's just too big to have it mounted on the console. If you get the floor mount, at least you know you can swing the arm out of the way. But, so I think I'm going to have to buy that. I really don't want to, but my other thought was getting a touchscreen monitor, if I could find one, and then just putting an actual like desktop computer in the trunk. Like a lot of chasers have done that. Brett just did that. Skip Talbot's done it, and it's worked out really well because they handle the cooling, you know, because they've got the fans, they don't overheat. But touchscreen monitor is not really easily available. I'm basically trying to do something that's readily available because I don't have time to wait for a shipment. It's kind of hard to find. Other option is to get a smaller laptop. Lenovo makes some 14-inch laptops that are okay, but that I was hoping I could maybe find like a 12 or a 13-inch that's not a Mac. There's a lot of 13-inch Macs. I can't find a good 13-inch or so Windows. They're all junk. They don't have graphics cards or anything. They're kind of worthless for what we're doing.
Polar wind chimes in the lower 50s. West wind chimes at 15 miles.
Yeah, no, I get that. Usually anything that's worthwhile is too big, so I completely get what you're saying with that. I had previously thought about throwing a desktop in here, but this laptop is supposed to be like for me at least.
Yeah, you can, with the laptop, you can run OBS out of the HDMI port into the live view, which is what I was thinking about doing, and then just using OBS as the switcher, and just then you can compile everything, and then you can, you know, desktop screen record, you know, or screencast, you can do all that stuff. That's kind of what I'm looking to do, and you don't need a big graphics card for that because you're not actually encoding a stream, but still. Do we need to take this detour? Oh boy, you think we should take this or no?
I don't really care. We got time. We can figure it out.
I'll just go south. Google Maps didn't tell me to turn, so.
Lower 50s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXJ-50 in Fort Wayne. Visit our website via weather.gov/IWX.
We don't need no detour.
55 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Here are the 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time weather conditions.
Tornado warning northwest Indianapolis.
For the love of God, are you kidding me with a southwest? No, the wind did change to due south. Holy cow.
The wind was southwest at 33 miles an hour, gusting to 43.
I'm just trying to get to 69 and then figure it out from there.
Around the region.
Yep, I agree.
A thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 59. Rain was falling with a temperature of 63 in South Bend, 73 in North. With a temperature of 68 at Logansport, 74 at Coldwater, 74 at Defiance, 77 at Toledo, and 69 at Chicago. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Wabash, Indiana. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of western Wabash, east central Light, Fulton, southeastern Pulaski, Cass, and Miami counties through 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:29 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Logansport, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, wind in excess of 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty wind could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. The strong thunderstorm will be near Mexico around 11:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of the storm include Akron. Outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for north central Indiana. This is a tornado watch. 125, effective until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Indiana: Adams, Allen, Bradford, Cal, Huntington, Kosciuszko, Noble, Wabash, Wells and Whitley in the following counties in Ohio: Defiance, Palm Beach, and Orange. Remember, the tornado watch days and conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms in close to the watch days.
Tornado warning, northwest side of Indianapolis. Unbelievable. Not expect that. Heading south.
Are there any cars coming I can't see over the hill?
Yes, a couple of them, I'll let you know.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Tornado warning continues there for a radar indicated threat northwest of Indianapolis. Big truck coming here with several cars. You're gonna pass this box truck, and then there's gonna be a red Silverado behind it. After that, it's clear.
Copy that once I clear this intersection.
We're about to have an accident here. This idiot just pulled out in front of me. Oh my god. Jesus, think about it, dude. It's a 60-mile-an-hour road here. Looks like the area we need to be in here is going to be on the northeast side of Indianapolis. Maybe the Marion area, maybe even as far south as Muncie. We're in Huntington right now.
Daniel sent me a message and said I should share the video from my page, and he commented it as soon as I posted it. Out bloody standing, great work.
Yeah, he was really mad that he missed that last night. I mean, to be fair, I won't announce where he ended up, but I mean, I would have been too.
5 miles per hour after midnight. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s.
I did like his reasoning though, because the that warm front did bulge there northeast of Des Moines, and there was better dew points. I mean, something should have happened there, but that's the first time I've never seen anything happen on a warm front like that.
Mostly clear.
Yeah, it was definitely a fluke. There ain't no doubt about that.
Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Monday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs around 70. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Winds at NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK 15 in Fort Wayne.
severe thunderstorm warnings also.
The temperature was 70 degrees, the dew point 57, and the relative humidity 63%.
Tornado warning is going to continue for the northwest side of Indianapolis.
The pressure was 29.73.
You can just take another road over the here.
With a temperature of 69. Rain was falling with a temperature of 63 in South Bend, 73 in Warsaw, 72 in Wyman, and 70 in Lafayette. It was cloudy with a temperature of 68 in Logansport, 74 in Coldwater, 74 in Defiance, 77 in Toledo, and 69 in Chicago. This is
Oh boy.
special weather
Thought we had more time to
for the
slow down.
County, Wabash, Indiana. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of western Wabash, East Central Lake, Fulton, southeastern Pulaski, Kansas, and Miami counties through 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:29 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Logansport, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, wind in excess of 40 miles per hour.
Can I put the PO violation that 15 was working yesterday? She has more concern. Thanks.
The strong thunderstorm will be near Mexico around 11:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Oh, these tracks are going to suck.
In the path of the storm.
Jesus.
If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for north central Indiana.
Alright, we're actually about to be on this severe warning storm here, as long as we don't screw it up.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch.
We may have to put up the drone.
Effective until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Indiana: Adams, Mellon, Blanford, DeKalb, Grant, Huntington, Jay, Kosciuszko, Noble, Wabash, Wells, and Whitley, and the following counties in Ohio: Defiance, Paulding, and Van Wert. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind in and close to the watched area. While
Oh, these stop signs are killing me.
persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leader statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Our warning upgraded to Tor possible.
Copy that.
125 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Adams, Mellon, Blanford, DeKalb, Grant, Huntington, Jay, Kosciuszko, Noble, Wabash, Wells, and Whitley, and the following counties in Ohio: Defiance, Paulding, and Van Wert. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
This road sucks.
This is a wind advisory for the following counties in Indiana: Adams, Mellon, Blanford, DeKalb, Eastern St. Joseph, Elkhart, Fulton, Grant, Huntington.
Get out of the road, you stupid
LaGrange,
squirrel.
Marshall, Miami, Noble,
God.
Northern Kosciuszko, Northern
Car's
LaPorte,
coming.
Pulaski, Southern Kosciuszko, Southern LaPorte, Starr, Steuben, Wabash, Wells.
Now we got birds in the road. Go, bird, you idiot. Jeez.
Defiance, Fulton, Henry, Paulding, Van Wert, and Williams. In effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. West, southwest wind 20 to 30 miles per hour with
69.
Southwinds
I-69.
miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Then partly cloudy after midnight. Breezy and much cooler. Less humid with lows in the upper 30s. West wind 15 to 25 miles per hour. Gusts up.
I think we're about 5 minutes to the interstate.
Increasing to 25 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, partly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the lower 50s. West wind 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Lows in the mid-30s.
Yeah, so we're getting coming pretty close here. This severe thunderstorm warning. Weather Service says tornado possible.
I'm thinking these mergers might actually enhance the tornado potential.
Crappy half-ass boundaries from these showers that have moved through too. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to 69 and then figure it out from there, I guess. They'll probably expire that tornado warning south is my guess, but I don't know. At least we should be able to see something, I would think.
Well, I see why they warned it for sure. They'll probably let it keep going until it expires. But yeah, I agree. I don't think it's going to get extended. We're just getting these little vortices on the leading edge of the line like you'd expect with QLCS events.
Nice out, upper 70s.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 68 in Hogansport, 74 in Coldwater, 74 in Defiance, 77 in Toledo, and 69 in Chicago. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Wabash, Indiana. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of western Wabash, east central Lake, Fulton, southeastern Pulaski, Cass, and Miami counties through 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:29 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Logansport, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, wind in excess of 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated.
Yeah, this line is definitely starting to organize a lot more than it was earlier.
Secured objects. The strong thunderstorm will be near Mexico around 11:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of the storm include Britain. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for north central Indiana. This is a tornado watch. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 1.
Well, thanks everybody for joining the stream. We got a lot of people on and not a whole lot happening, but that could change soon. Hoping we might see a nice shelf cloud or something with the storm as it comes. It's coming over Kokomo right now. Should be approaching I-69 here within 45 minutes to an hour. We're heading toward it right now, so we should be getting starting to see some clouds and some structure from it shortly.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
County Dispatch. They have units out on a 1050 at US 20 Hitchcock. Got about 40 to 50 gallons of diesel fuel that's filled and is pouring into a storm drain. They're requesting that.
I've got multiple people in my chat saying there's a tornado on the ground with that storm.
Is it a tornado or is it a giant scud finger on the shelf cloud?
Not a clue. I don't know if there's locals down there and they're seeing it on TV or what.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, I guess. Interesting to see. Kind of sucks down there. I mean, it's not right on top of the radar site, but it's close enough that the data kind of is a little bit nasty. That tornado warning was. We're going after this northern severe thunderstorm warning.
Winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree lights could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating in high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. Here is a wind advisory statement. For the following counties, Indiana, Delaware, and Flood, and Randolph. Wind advisory remains in effect until Eastern Daylight Time this evening. Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 55 miles per hour. The areas affected include portions of central, east central, north central, south central, southeast, southwest, and west central Indiana. The hazardous conditions are expected until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. The following winds are expected. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Additional details. Brief wind gusts to 60 miles per hour are possible with rain through 11 a.m. Such as weakening by last Friday, storms may be more susceptible to damage. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. And now we'll look at the forecast for the Muncie area. Rest of today. Lines will be upper. Thunderstorms may be
Alright, now we are pretty much heading right into the storm now, so you can start to see the sky darken a little bit. super chat. It's appreciated. Keeping storm chasing free. I appreciate everybody that does those super chats. It's not a requirement by any means, but it's appreciated. state highway up here. We'll be going west on, I think.
At the 135
or just stopping.
With the block, with some semis on the side, blocking the entire northbound side of the interstate.
One of the two.
Thank you.
Thank you to all of our new channel members as well.
317 North William Street, 9 months pregnant female, water has broke. She does have construction. They're not close at this time. Andy to 841223. Thank you. I'll let him know.
I copy that as well. Thank you.
miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat.
You want to go back to 462-700?
Roofs, sighting.
Yeah, that's fine, I'll switch.
Okay, I'm here.
Are you over here?
Yeah, so, I see they excluded this county from the warning. Is tornado possible? I don't know. I don't know about going west or east. I thought about maybe going a little bit south, but this is such a good east-west option.
I'm going to keep going south with its current motion. There's always back roads to go on. It's pretty gridded out here, so it won't be that hard to go east to keep ahead of it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning toward. I might make a split decision here in the next 3/4 of a mile, but I'm kind of leaning towards south.
Yeah, it's moving only at 50 now, but
Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Madison County, southeastern Boone County, Hamilton County until 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles southwest of 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near.
Yeah, we'll keep going south. Stopping there wouldn't be a bad idea, but the problem that we run into is we could end up missing the strong part of the storm here that's barreling toward us.
Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Cedars, Franklin, Liddell, Pendleton, Rouse, Edgewood, and River Forest.
Tippy ditch. What the heck?
Interstate 65 between mile markers 129 and 132. Interstate 69 between mile markers 204 and 221. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central Indiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Indiana, Boone, Hamilton, and Madison. The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County, northwestern Delaware County, eastern Florida County, northeastern Hamilton County, Houston County, until 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 12:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Pierce-Whitney to 6 miles north of Georgetown.
All right, thanks everyone for joining. Thank you, Super Chatters, website, PayPal, contributors, channel members, everybody. Thank you everyone for watching. We're on a severe thunderstorm here, just trying to get it a little bit south so we can get a better look at it here. So we're going to start, we'll probably have to stop here unless it starts to fall apart. You put your blinker on. Should have got over a long time ago.
Weather outlook for central Indiana. For the period through tonight, a line of thunderstorms will continue to move across central Indiana through mid-afternoon. Damaging wind continues to be the main threat with this line of storms, but a few tornadoes are also possible. Outside of thunderstorms, winds gusting to 45 miles per hour are expected today. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will continue this afternoon. Any reports are appreciated. And now a look at the forecast for the Muncie area. Rest of today. Numerous thunderstorms. Showers. Thunderstorms may be severe with damaging
TR200.
southwest winds 20
Arkansas and Missouri.
Gusts up to 30 miles an hour through midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, partly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the lower 50s. Five in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this afternoon. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms.
Hearing health, respond to 102 Northwestern for a severe Gino fall injury. Use the back down.
Southwest, 25 to 30 miles per hour. Gusts up to 45 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%.
Alright, so I'm hoping at some point here we'll start to see some storm structure. Not really seeing much right now. Pretty close. Got some light to moderate shower activity that's kind of obscuring the storm a little bit, it looks like. Once that moves through, we might have a good clear look at it. Face probably west, get right in the storm.
Just north of Lowisport Road. Trying to alert traffic. I'm not sure how much farther back that is now.
Drive through the residential area. Too solid access.
Shower has kind of moved through. We might be able to start to see some storm structure. I'll point it out once or if we see it.
I got the full number and covered. It's running at 29. L. Lincoln, W. Williams, and Nora, V. Victor, 9, X0,
5. And Mary 801.
Being alcohol.
You're kidding me.
I think they just like you.
Oh, this is dumb. Going 1 mile an hour faster is not going to get you there any faster. Like, your truck goes 64 miles an hour. Like, get out of the left lane.
I mean, the truck on his right goes 63.
Well, it's just extremely selfish.
Maybe riding.
I just find it annoying that jerk-offs in the right lane don't get off the throttle. I mean, that's the easiest thing to do.
Well, yeah, but there's no need to pass somebody to go a quarter of a mile faster than them. Like, shut up and sit down. It's these kids, dude. Like, you don't see these old-timers doing this crap.
These stupid governed trucks.
Well, they also allow any kid to have a CDL anymore, because a couple of them I went to school with have them, and they can't even tie their shoes, let alone check tire pressure.
Well, I mean, let's be real now. Anybody can drive a truck because you don't have to know how to double clutch or anything. Everything's automatic now.
Yeah, like this idiot.
When I got my friggin' CDL, you had to learn how to shift at friggin' 18 speed, at 10 speed, at 7 speed, all these different trucks, and then now everybody's got an automatic. It's like driving a car. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they need a common sense test, though, that's for sure.
So many people would flunk that.
Oh my god, dude. Get out of the left lane. Holy cow. Doing 59 and a 70, are you kidding me? I don't know what's going on today. That's the problem, honestly, guys, with storm chasing in the middle of the day, is you just run into so much traffic. Somebody says in order to signal for the truck to get over, we gotta pass them on the right.
I actually did that once. There was a friggin' over-the-road guy, an XPO guy, was in the left lane trying to get by him. And every time he'd get like almost completely by him where his back box was like right at the guy's bumper, the dude would speed up again, get up to the XPO guy's bumper, and then let off the gas, and just kept screwing with him. So I freaking blew by him once one of those like merging ramps came up, blew by him, and just hit the brake with the guy that was being a dick, so he could no longer do that.
Yeah, that just gets old.
Somebody who used to drive a truck, yeah, I know how annoying that crap is.
I think we should make all interstates 3 lanes. I don't know whose idea it was to make them 2 lanes. It just seems like all this traffic all over this country, you would think that when they made these giant roads, they would have at least made them 3 lanes. you just can't see much right now. There's kind of these showers out in front of this line. I don't even know if we're going to see much cloud structure, but I don't know. It's just weird. We've got these little meaningless showers out here that are kind of making it tough to see the actual storm. Is that 35? Because I was looking at 35. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I intended to either go west or east, but at this point we're going to have to end up going east, I think, at some point.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna have to go east at some point, but at least at this point I'd like to see if I can get a visual of anything, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Hopefully this is an overpass bridge and maybe we can actually see something. But maybe once this little shower gets the heck out of here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Not hating on truckers, guys. You're talking to two people right now that have had CDLs, okay? However, some of the younger truck drivers that we've come across, it seems like, tend to be the ones that will literally sit in the left lane because they don't realize that their truck has a max speed of 69 and the guy in the right lane is going 69. And then they'll just sit there and then they will never pass and they'll sit there for years. We had this problem in EMS. We'd be trying to get an ambulance down an interstate and there would be somebody in the left lane because nobody would either take their foot off the gas or put their foot in it. Nobody's hating on truckers, guys. You got to understand, when you guys are in the car with me, like, we're going to have discussions, okay? Not every negative comment means that anybody hates anything. So just please remember to keep that in mind, everyone. You're literally, the two people right now that you're hearing the voices have had CDLs in the past, so this isn't a case of, you know, something like that, so. Little understanding that we're going to have open discussion in the car. I don't want to sit here and not say anything, I guess. I'm going to try to go on this route a little ways just to get out from under this rain shower. I don't know if there's anything behind it or not. Probably not. It's probably garbage. Alright, I'll give this like 2 to 3 miles. That's going to be about it. I just want to see if we can get out ahead of the rain a bit. Probably not. There's probably not much for structure, unfortunately. So your thunderstorm warned for 60 mile per hour wind is all. Low end severe warning. See if there's anything past these trees, otherwise we'll just stop for a minute. Thanks for the super chat, John. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot happening anywhere, unfortunately, no. quiet so far.
Until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Central and Central Indiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana, Delaware, Madison, and
Yeah, I'm stopping. The heck, this is.
And now we'll look
This
at the
sucks.
forecast for the Muncie area. Rest of today.
They did upgrade or they continued the warning as a tornado possible, though. I don't know why.
Storms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Windy with highs in the mid-70s. Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour.
I'm gonna stop at the next good intersection.
For tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms through midnight. Then partly cloudy towards daybreak. Much cooler.
Actually, we'll go up here to this state route that goes to Summitville.
Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour through midnight.
You can kind of see maybe a shelf cloud back in there, maybe.
The edge of the shelf, at least.
I guess if you want to call it that. I was gonna go up here to this state route and either turn around or bust it north, but I'm probably gonna turn around.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop somewhere with a view for a second, get a good look at this. It's a pitiful shelf, but
Oh yeah, this is awful. Looks terrible. This isn't even this isn't really even anything to take a picture of. This is pretty bad.
Closer to it. Notice the left and right motion too. That's likely why these things are trying to get these brief spin ups in them. You get the interaction with the storm and it's helping enhancing that little bit of turning.
Oh yeah, this looks like ass though. Oh, I'm gonna go north here and pull off. I mean, I guess I've seen a lot worse. I covered you, but I was just saying, I guess I've seen a lot worse.
Mostly cloudy through midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, partly
Go north for a minute, try to get away from these trees, get you a better view.
Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Once again,
You almost hit that bird.
for this afternoon. Numerous thunderstorms, showers. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Windy with highs in the mid-70s. Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Now here is...
Wait, you see that whole funnel to the left?
What the hell are you talking about?
Do you not see it?
Swear to God. What, like, clock? You talking 9 o'clock?
What the hell is he talking about?
I got such dark tint on my windows, dude. I can't see crap. Let me pull over.
Keep going north.
Okay, I'll take your word. My window tint is just so dark that I just can't see the contrast very well.
It's getting covered in rain, but there was a real, like, legit full funnel, and you can see where that rain's starting to wrap around in that circulation. That's definitely a circulation right there. It's literally to the left of the road. Yeah, probably I'd say about 10 o'clock.
Okay, I believe it. Yeah, unless I actually put the window down, it's hard to see that stuff. Oh, ahead of us.
Yeah, you see how those rain bands are just wrapping in like that? It was right there.
Yeah, if you look over at about your 8 o'clock, neat feature there too.
Probably gonna have to get going east here next turn we can get on.
get.
Oh wow, we're about to get plowed by rain.
Oh yeah. 80.
Damn.
The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Allen County, eastern Grant County, southeastern Whitley County, Blackford County, Huntington County, Wells County, Adams County, Jay County, until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
I'm gonna go eat stuff.
At 12:54 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Thunderstorms will
Take my time
along
to get back out of
extending from near Alexandria, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. This is a radar indicator.
County Road 1500 north.
Following
Here in a minute.
damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Wayne, Marion, Huntington, New Haven, Bluffton,
Moving northeast at 80 miles an hour. Holy crap.
City, Bern, Upland, Austin, Fairmount, Dunkirk, Montpelier, Jonesboro, Woodburn, Redkey, Geneva, and Monroeville. This includes the following highways: Interstate 469 between mile marker 0 and 23.
Oh no, I just dropped that down the
Interstate 69 in
seat. Son
Indiana
of a...
between mile markers
dang.
253 and 306. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central, northeastern, and east central Indiana and west central Ohio. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes.
No train, we're good.
Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Blackford, Grant, and Jay.
They did put a tornado possible tag on this one. I don't know if that was probably just when we got extended.
We saw that. Just trying to figure out which one of these side roads is going to have an entrance or a cross over here, but I think these all go across 69.
In effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central Indiana.
Whoa, we got a low... Wow, look at these cable lines jump.
Following counties in Indiana: Hamilton,
Those things are bouncing.
I thought it was down for a minute.
Warning for northern Madison, northwestern Delaware, and southeastern Tipton counties will expire.
Wow, look at the cable lines on the left of the road.
The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and no longer pose an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central and east central Indiana. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Indiana: Delaware, Madison, and Tipton. And now especially...
Yeah, just blast Easton's return here.
Following counties in Indiana: Delaware, Henry, Madison, and Randolph. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Madison, northern Hancock, Delaware, Randolph, Henry, northeastern Marion, and southeastern Hamilton counties through 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Gas City to near Alexandria to near Fishers. Movement was
definitely some torrential rain with these storms, so holy cow. About to bust out in front of the precip here. Just a minute or two. Doing about 45, so I think we'll come out ahead of it.
When this road comes to a T, I'm going left, and then the next intersection going right. That'll take us all the way to Easton, is the town, or Easton, excuse me, and there's state routes going out of there.
Yeah, for that lake or whatever that is.
There might be roads there, gates all over the board. You're not able to.
Yeah, that little drop just caught me off guard.
Yeah, I know, this road's kind of weird. Really narrow.
Country road, take me home.
Man, just get out of this darn rain. Get out ahead of this thing. Cable pole's blown over almost to there to your right. A couple of the cable poles are really leaning.
You have to report it to spotter network. It is broken at the base, though.
Wow, there must be a lot of slack in this. I've never seen them do that before. Holy crap. They're really going.
Oh yeah, they are.
Alright, now we can
location. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to the without shelter. Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof will occur. Tree damage is fixed. The paint will be lost in about 15 p.m. daily time. Take cover now. To a basement with an interior roof on the lower a sturdy debris. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
Tornado warning up there for Bluffton. Just to our north, it looks like.
Just gonna be all these kinks in the line.
Yeah, you can't even really go after them. You just kind of got to either be there or not.
Yep, so look to the draw.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large scale and damaging wind in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
south of Marple, 8 miles west of Bluffton, coming northeast at 50 miles per hour. National Weather Service 53.
to NOAA weather radio.
Yeah, even though the tornado threat's kind of low today, it could still happen.
The National Weather Service in northern Indiana The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for northern Blackford County, south central Wells County, until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:08 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hartford City, moving
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
Warning this storm.
Expected hazards include tornado.
Copy
This
that.
is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will
Hartford
be
City,
dangerous to
so
those
we're going to be going
without
right up through
shelter.
there.
Mobile homes will be
Oh yeah,
or
let's just go
destroyed.
more north.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Get back out of the core. We should get out ahead of here.
Montpelier around 1:15
I'm hoping
p.m.
go
Eastern
east
Daylight
out of
Time.
Hartford City or something
Take cover
maybe.
now. Move to a basement
take
or
a
an
peek
interior
here
room
in a
on the
second.
lowest floor of a sturdy
Yeah, the roads
building.
get a little jacked up right here.
Avoid
It looks
windows.
like.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a
I
tornado
put like
warning has
either
been issued.
Salina or Van Wert in the GPS.
I just put in Portland. I don't know where those other ones are. I'm going too fast to look at the map.
This is NOAA All Hazards Radio KK 193 in Muncie. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for.
There's an option to go up here to Eaton and then go left and then north and then right to go east south of Hartford City, or you can just keep going east, deal with a little bit of a jacked up road, but I think I'm going to just go east. Otherwise, you're just going to be under all this precip.
Yeah, I want to get east of the precip before making northward turns, otherwise we'll be driving through it.
Tornado warning just to our north now for this storm.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Missouri.
Eastern Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
We're almost out of it, thankfully.
Yeah, I know, finally.
Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Blackford, Indiana.
It's hard with these lines to get any
Yeah,
sort of a
Portland's
tornado.
probably a safe bet. That north-south road out of Portland is good if we can get up there.
It's hard to get a tornado on days like this because these lines just spit up tornadoes kind of randomly. terrible to drive in. Our left turn should be here in just a mile or so. Man, visibility is going down here pretty quick. Look how like white it is with this rain. Just gotta get ahead of this darn thing. We're almost there. You can see the sun trying to peek through. Left and then we'll go right. There we go, now we're going east. Just about to be in front of this thing again. Almost there, right on the edge.
Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged
we may see some other tornado warnings come up as well with this line. Once we're out in front of it, we'll be able to get farther to the east and be able to see anything. Thanks, Amanda, for your super chat. We're in Eaton right now, Eaton, Indiana.
The following effects are expected. Gusty winds could knock down trillions and blow around unsecured objects. Strong thunderstorms will be near Alexandria around 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Open 14, I believe he's saying they checked trailers in the median, possibly with some watch backup in the left lane.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Missouri.
Alright, we're through town, thank God.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for central Indiana. For the period through tonight.
Just drove into a heavy downpour. Visibility is down to less than a quarter mile.
Damaging wind continues to be the main threat with this line of storms.
Clear.
But a few tornadoes are also possible. Outside of thunderstorms, winds gusting 45 miles per hour.
Tornado warning for Decatur, Indiana now too. New tornado warning for Decatur.
Yep, I see they extended that tornado warning towards Van Wert.
Yeah, Decatur and all that.
Yep.
Claire, where do you want me at?
At least we're out of that town. I didn't realize that town was going to be so busy.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
Stop sign up here.
Apparently people on my feet just thought I died, I guess. I don't know why.
Oh, weird. Big severe thunderstorm warning for this though. A tornado really could be possible anywhere along this line.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky and Missouri.
Yeah, this is really miserable to drive in. We're gonna get out. I mean, we're literally right on the edge. The problem is we're moving about the same speed the storm apparently. Once we do, we can make up a little more time, so you can obviously drive faster when it's not a downpour.
National Weather Service in northern Indiana issued a tornado warning for southeastern Wells County, southwestern Adams County, northwestern G County until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pennville, or 12 miles northeast of Hartford City, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Geneva.
There is one new special marine warning.
Daylight time. Burned around 1:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
New tornado warning.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: J, Indiana. The tornado warning for northeastern Blackford and south central.
Alright, so new tornado warning. They're just continuing that tornado warning that's to our north. So the new one does include Geneva. They're continuing those warnings.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Tennessee.
Bradford, southeastern Huntington, Wells, Adams, and G. Northeast at 80 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Okay.
This is a very indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Wayne, New Haven, Bluffton, Decatur, Portland, Hartford City, Bern, Austin, Dunkirk, Montpelier, Woodburn, Redkey, Geneva, Monroeville, Markle, Monroe, Pennville, Matthews.
We're pushing out ahead of the line finally.
This includes the following highways: Interstate 469 between mile markers 0 and 7, and between mile markers 9 and 23. Interstate 69 in Indiana.
There's an option to bypass town up here.
And 302.
It's a left turn on, left turn at this T.
306. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Central, Northeastern, and East Central Indiana, and West Central Ohio.
Copy that, sorry, I'm emails with ABC about the lights and things from yesterday.
Thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. Repeating, a severe
Bypass this town.
in effect until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: tornado warning for northeastern Blackford and south central Wells counties will expire at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The storm which
These winds are incredible.
It's kind of pretty right here. It looks like this area to our south. I wonder if it's going to do something right over Muncie.
In effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern and east central Indiana. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Blackford, Indiana. And now a special weather statement for the following counties in Indiana: Delaware, Henry, Madison, and Randolph. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Madison, northern Hancock, Delaware, Randolph, Henry, northeastern Marion, and southeastern Hamilton counties through 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Gas City to near Alexandria to near Fishers. Movement was east at 55 miles per hour.
I just didn't know if I need to update the state highway.
Wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Strong thunderstorms will be near Alexandria around 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Muncie around 1:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these storms include Nashville. This includes Interstate 16 between mile markers 200.
Wind's darn near blowing us across the road.
Outdoors. Inside a building. A tornado warning set until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central and east central Indiana. And now we look at the forecast for the Muncie area. This afternoon, showers and scattered thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be with significant winds.
Yeah, I'm just going to go due east because this thing is kicking out so fast. Going to Portland, I'm just going to be in the rain the whole time. of plans. We're going to take a different state route.
Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour through midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, partly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Thursday night, mostly cloudy through midnight. Becoming partly cloudy.
Staying in our convenience store, possible 60, last seen on
Tornado warning for northwestern County is canceled. Volcanic thunderstorm, which prompted a warning, has moved out of the warned area.
All right, here we go. East on
The warning
28.
has been canceled.
That's what we want.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Indiana. And now we'll look at the forecast for the Muncie area. This afternoon, showers and scattered thunderstorms.
Go ahead.
Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds. Winds with highs in the
It's a fast-moving line.
southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. For tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms. Then partly cloudy towards the east. Much cooler. Less humid with the lows around 40. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour for midnight. Rain 50%. Thursday, partly cloudy. Much cooler with highs in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Thursday night, mostly cloudy through midnight. Becoming partly cloudy. Those are the
3, 1 young picking, 1 5 picking before, 3, 1 young picking. I was complaining of left chest pains, the only thing so far, breathing, talking, cell phone. Right now, if I was outside this morning,
There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
I'm going to continue east for a little bit, get out ahead of this, and we're probably going to end up in northwest Ohio. Probably, I mean, I wouldn't surprise me. It seems like every storm chase out here, that's where we end up.
Good. Northwest is around there. Good.
Got to get around this precip. I can see blue sky, so that means we're about to hopefully get out in front of it.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central and east central Indiana. Now here
There we go.
is weather outlook for central. Storms will continue to move. With this line of storms, but a few tornadoes are also possible. Outside of thunderstorms, winds gusting to 45 miles per hour are expected today.
That's 248. Why don't you go up to 251? Start working back up there. If it's not there yet, it'll be there pretty soon.
Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will continue this afternoon.
1300 turn around for 351. And
now we'll look at the forecast
back about the press part now.
Showers and scattered thunderstorms.
Beautiful looking storm behind us.
Chance of rain 50%. For Thursday night. Post lows in the mid-30s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, partly
Really nice looking storm behind
highs
us.
in the upper 60s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Really bad
Once again,
area for data here
forecast
though.
for this afternoon. Showers and scattered thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds. Windy with highs in the mid-70s. Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Chance of rain 100%. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for central Indiana. For the period through tonight.
Yeah, this is why we have that rear-facing camera now.
Move across central Indiana through
Even though it gets water on the lens, it's still better than forward-facing, because forward-facing, there's nothing happening.
storms, but a few tornadoes are also possible. Outside of thunderstorms, winds gusting to 45 miles per hour are expected today. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will continue this afternoon. Any reports are appreciated. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio KG 193 in Muncie.
Just keep going east.
A thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
There is one new severe
Southeastern
thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio.
Wells.
Hot Coffee, Mississippi. Yeah, I'm familiar with Hot Coffee. There's also Chunky, Mississippi, which is a pretty awful name.
Were located along a line extending from
They're not too far from each other either.
City, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat.
Yes, Van Wert is always the play, Vince.
Expects damage to
Yeah, we're going to end up in northwest Ohio, I think. Well, honestly, you might as well just put Toledo in the GPS and just go that way and pick up anything on the way.
Peter, Portland, Hartford City, Byrd, Austin,
I mean, pretty much.
That's kind of what I'm doing, honestly.
Monroeville, Markle, Monroe, Pennsville, Matthews, Westchester, etc.
I want to get far enough out ahead of it that way I can get a view of it, you know, in that direction. But yeah, everything's flat to the north and east now. Findlay would probably be a good thing to put in the GPS. Findlay.
Yeah.
That corridor along 224 just for no reason at all. It's just tornado heat.
Has expired.
Central Indiana and West Central Ohio. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties.
Finally got out ahead of that damn thing, though.
Bradford, Grant, and Jay.
I know, I'm getting hot. It's humid.
For the following counties in Indiana, Delaware, Henry, Madison, and Randolph.
I'm getting out the ball about a minute ago. Starting mileage 4.1. Check. Okay, about 0.
Delaware, Randolph, Henry,
ALS report. 51 ground ball. Follow up.
Through 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from
Early 91 girls now. Junior weakness, hypertension. State County Sheriff's Department, 1337.
60 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down students and go around unsecured objects. Strong thunderstorms will be near
1337.
1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Muncie around 1:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
I'm heading east for a little bit longer, folks. Thanks for joining. It's been actually kind of fun today.
This includes Interstate 69 between
thing for a little bit longer. Look at that. Good God.
I put Findlay in the GPS. I'm going to take it. It takes me up to Salina and then has me going east out of there through Wapak.
Yeah, are you going right here?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, when we get out of this town, I'm watching this on my rear camera with the really wide lens. Once we get east of town, you're going to want to stop for a second and take a really wide angle shot or something. You can see this is just nuts. I mean, if you get out and you use like the wide lens on your phone, you're probably going to end up with like the most interesting picture of the whole friggin' week. That GoPro is super, super wide and it just looks nuts, especially with your car in it.
Is it just the shelf cloud?
No, you can see like the whole, like the cotton balls and all that. It's just crazy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oil.
Oh, this is pretty. Get a little east of town here.
Hall 26, 20, 24.
That is just a beautiful view, guys. I'm going to stop in a mile at this intersection and just get an iPhone picture of this.
Oh, wow, you are not wrong. I just looked behind me.
Yeah. There's got to be a good screenshot of your car in the shot or something at one of these points. Good cover photo. Thanks for the super chat, Train Lover. Heck yes.
How's your break?
Are you going to continue down 28 or are you going to turn?
No, I'm going north.
Okay, that's what it wants me to do as well. Well, I was going to stop here, but now the trees are kind of killing me here.
I'm going to stop once we get out of this little town. Take a quick peek for a second. I'm not going to be too long.
Yeah, I was going to stop right there and then trees. Because I'm going to take this other option to the east up here a little bit, I think.
too, because this shelf club looks awesome to our west.
You should be on its way to the door.
Yeah, and it's about to eat us too. I'm gonna dump it. I'm gonna take it right here, just for a second. I think this will be all right. I'm gonna get on the side of the power lines. Wow, look at that, guys and girls.
Up to 40 miles an hour. Chance of rain to 100%. For tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms through midnight. Then partly cloudy toward daybreak. Much cooler. Less humid with lows around 40. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour through midnight. Chance of rain 60%. Thursday. Partly cloudy.
Heavy for weather
Much
spotting.
cooler with highs in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For Thursday night, mostly cloudy through midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 50s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Once again, the forecast for this afternoon.
Attention 1000 personnel, Unit 1020 is requesting units respond to the station. Be referenced to weather spotting. Again, all available units, please respond to the station for weather spotting.
Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio KJ193 in Muncie. Tornado watch number 127 remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana, Delaware, Henry, Madison, and Randolph. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television.
5132, I'm not going to return for the trailer place that you gave me.
Severe weather information. Tornado watch
Try taking out the middle
remains
people.
in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Indiana, Blackford, and Jay.
Very pretty.
A tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe
Hi.
weather, including tornadoes,
Have ya?
large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area.
Yeah.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should
Yeah, we're at turn. What's that? Yeah, we're gonna turn around and follow this.
Didn't you see that lowering to the north?
Today by National Weather Service.
Probably not. Keep up with it though.
Located near Pendle, Indiana, moving towards North
Yeah, it sounds like it.
severe thunderstorms can contain
Yeah,
rain,
I
high
do.
winds, and damaging hail.
Just trying to get there.
Readily changing conditions.
Bad
Be
timing.
prepared for place of safety. Again, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Western
Oh, this is
Counties
triggering everybody right now.
National Weather Service. Also be advised that the tornado watch
You're
will remain
backing
in
up?
effect until 5
Yeah,
p.m.
back up. Back up. Turn around.
There's definitely good lowering over there.
Hold on, let me turn my 18-wheeler around here.
Or 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. The following attacks are expected. Gusty winds could blow around unsecure
Yeah, that other car screwed me up. I was gonna just flip a U-turn, but that's all right.
down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially operating in high-profile
I've got to speak to an officer call for you. ITX only.
is a wind advisory statement. For the following counties: Indiana, Delaware, Henry, Madison, and Randolph.
Beautiful view. Holy smokes.
Remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight.
Thank you everyone for watching and subscribing. We've got an east option here in just a minute. It's actually the same ETA.
Yep, I see it. 7 cents a mile.
You got it. Is this a cinnamon bun up here at 1 o'clock? Or would you call this a nipple?
Looks like a nipple.
Okay, or no, that's actually could be a button. That's definitely a button.
4.
Oh, I hate driving in rain. We're right on the edge of it. Those wind turbines right there don't appear to be under the rain. There we go. We're right on the edge.
And T-E-R-Y.
Alright, we're out ahead of this now.
It was.
Alright, everybody, we've got... Oh, shoot. We've got almost 6,000 people watching. Thank you to our new subscribers. Thank you everybody who's following in the Radar Omega app as well. And you can download that app and track these storms for yourself. I've got links to that on my website at seethestorm.com. Links to all my social media is there as well. We've got a Radar Omega YouTube channel. You may want to go check that out even. Normally,
Watching the lowering directly to our left.
for these bigger severe weather events, we'll stream there as well. I see that. Yep. So, baby cinnamon bun.
Just needs a little love.
Statement. Right, check with the sheriff's office.
Yeah, I don't use that other radar app that was mentioned because they owe me some money for what I used to stream with them. And they have not provided it.
Yeah,
I'm a little
circulation
upset
is
about it.
definitely tightening up in the middle there.
So I don't recommend them. And I'm not talking about radar scope. Yeah, looks like on reflectivity there might be a little bit of a notch there, maybe.
Inmate. You guys have one? Yeah, I should.
Got a convenient jog to the north here in 4 miles. We jog north about a mile to go east. So that might get us up in there, but I'm gonna keep you guys rear facing for now. So that's the better of the two views. What did?
There's a little stop sign on the adjacent road. I thought it was ours.
Oh, I saw the keep right sign and I'm like, what are you talking about? There's no way to keep right. There's no road.
It's 20.
Looks like it's definitely trying to develop a larger wall cloud.
Yeah, it does look a little bit healthier now. It looks a lot better than when we first saw it an hour ago. Yeah, guys, this thing is looks a little bit more organized. The radar coverage here is not the best, so it's hard to tell.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Tennessee.
I totally about missed that turn.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
What's your location? We're at the station now, me and Keith. Alright, if you can head somebody south, I have a cell. 49.
There's one new special marine warning.
If I get across the down there, 29 and 49. Okay.
Yeah, we're the connection folks. Understand we're limited by the cell phone signal out here, right? So we can only operate where there is signal, and if there's no signal, we're screwed, basically. That's a nice view, though. Still live in the mega app.
Barometric pressure was 29.79 inches and steady. Nearby, rain was blowing with a temperature of 62 in Indianapolis and 65 in Marion. It was cloudy with a temperature of 63 in Richmond and 72 in Shelbyville. Elsewhere across Indiana, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 66 at Fort Wayne and 74 in Evansville. Rain was falling with a
There's one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
63 in Terre Haute. It was cloudy with a temperature of 68 at South End and 74 in Bloomington. Just outside Indiana and Dayton, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 66.
Probably going to run into a lot of dead zones today in this area.
Illinois, in 69 in Lima, Ohio. It was cloudy with a temperature of 69 in Chicago.
Just the nature of this area.
Cincinnati, and 81 in Louisville. Once again, in Muncie, it was 69 degrees with light rain. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio KG-193 in Muncie.
We're pushed out now.
Tornado
We're going
Watch
on
Number 125 remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana.
Claremont and Clinton County protected at 2 p.m. Carolina, Southwest AT&T, Columbus,
Tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in inclusive one area.
Really pretty day out though, honestly.
Weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
New West.
Tornado Watch Number 127 remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Henry and Randolph. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Yeah, we should have added this rear-facing camera a long time ago.
Radio, television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Here is a wind advisory statement for the following counties in Indiana, Blanford, Grand. Wind advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 7 p.m. until daylight time. Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts of 45 to 50 miles per hour. The areas affected include portions of northern Indiana, northwest Ohio.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Kentucky and Missouri.
Central Daylight Time this evening. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. Here is a wind advisory statement for the following counties in Indiana, Delaware, Henry, Madison, and Randolph. Wind advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour. The areas affected include all of central Indiana. The hazardous conditions are expected until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. The following impacts are expected.
Yeah, we'll go north from here.
Could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Additional details. Strong wind gusts will not be as frequent but will remain possible. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. And now a special weather statement. Indiana, Delaware, Henry, and Randolph. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Shelby, southeastern Hancock, southeastern Delaware, Rush, northern Decatur, southeastern Johnson, and Henry counties through to 30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
Radar was tracking strong
We'll go front-facing, so we're going to be heading north here in just a little bit.
Canceled to near Shelbyville. Movement was east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured
what, a little while ago, this was a really nice looking storm.
There is one new special marine warning.
This line is so thin that I don't mind getting caught up under it. It'll blow right over. Hey, I'm gonna go north here. This line is so skinny. I'm just gonna like drive straight through it and then bust back through it to the east. Like, I mean, it's gonna be over in like a minute or two, so I'm just gonna say the heck with it.
Yeah, I'm going north here, and then once I get up, let's see, where is it? 14 or so miles, gonna go east to 75, and then intercept it on 75.
Yeah, I mean, it's so skinny that you drive into it and you're driving out of it.
Right, right.
Consider seeking shelter inside a building.
Sorry, that probably just blew everybody's ears out, but the wireless mic died. Forgot to charge it. Sorry. So the audio is going to be kind of trash here for a little while, but I apologize. So I just unplugged it. We're good. This is a really pretty looking storm. Dude, turn. There you go. trying to get me to take. This must have slowed down a little bit.
Somebody in my chat just mentioned a new vessel got put out.
I guess we're stopping.
Why exactly is there a stop sign up here?
No. Oh, that guy's turning. That makes
Three,
sense.
check out.
Look at the rain bands coming from the left.
Yeah, at least there's not giant hail in it.
Yeah, I've already had enough of that.
Yeah, we're about to slow down to about 6 miles per hour here, probably in about 15 seconds.
Actually about a mile and a half to go east, so that'll help.
Alright, we're about to get dumped on again with rain here.
Yeah, I think one of these power lines got on. Yep, look at them hitting the brake already.
If I were that truck, I wouldn't be sitting on that power line right now. Oh no, he's turning.
I don't think he even knows what he's doing. No, we're just going to go 20 under the speed limit.
Yeah, that's right.
Show me what's all with my vicinity. There's no damage, no smoke, no down. The compass, how the heck on.
Alright, we're almost to our turn.
I swear this guy better not be turning right. I can't handle much of this.
Yeah, I really hope he goes straight. There we go.
Let's go down there.
Alright, we'll head east, get out of the
Just
turn.
live, and storm's over, just heavy rain and wind for about 5 or 10 minutes.
guys, we're gonna have like a 5 or 6 day quiet period, I think. We're not a whole lot's gonna happen.
Yes.
We're not a whole lot's gonna happen, but then it looks like we're gonna be right back out storm chasing again, probably in a week.
I swear it's so ridiculous on social media how you just have to spell everything out for people.
Welcome to my life.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do you have a light bar? Why shouldn't I have one? It's legal. Like, things like that. That's just ridiculous.
Hey, why do you have a spare tire? You shouldn't have that. I had somebody go after me once. I had a spare tire strapped to my roof. This is back when I was a nobody, like 2017. A spare tire rack strapped to my roof. And I had an old Twitter account at the time. There was somebody, and I don't remember who it was another nobody. There was somebody just arguing because it was in the picture. They're like, that's not safe. It's going to come flying off. I'm like, just strap down, calm down. You don't need to be the Department of Transportation or the police. Everything is somebody covered. Coming into a town now, it's just going to slow us down a bit. Not anticipate this. I don't chase in this area very often. We're not here much. Like hardly ever at all.
Oh, I finally got my check mark back.
Yeah, that is so dumb. The only reason I have it is so I can edit my tweets, because I, like, for some reason, even if I read them 10 times, I always have some sort of a mistake and I have to change the comments later. Alright, we'll get through this town and then maybe we can get going again here.
But isn't it weird how much, like, more people take it seriously when they see somebody with a blue check mark, even though literally anyone can buy one now?
Yeah, I think that was dumb. They should have, like, had a different check mark for that. Like, some of these accounts are actually government. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Every time I try to get by this guy, there's something else.
Yeah, I know. We're getting out of the rain. We're at 75 pretty much, 16 miles. I gotta get gas.
Yeah, we're coming out of the rain now.
Wow, look at the structure just immediately to our left.
Yeah, if it wasn't pouring rain, I'd stop and look.
There is one new special marine warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Tennessee.
What a view out here. Honestly, the storm chase is probably going to start to wind down. Not quite over yet, but it's definitely going to start to wind down. Covered a lot of ground today. Stay with the storm for a little bit longer, though.
How much further east you gonna keep up with it before you head back home?
I don't know. I was actually just thinking about that. I mean, I can go to Findlay. That adds
About 20, 27.
to my drive time, which isn't bad, but I'm thinking about sticking up with it for just a little bit longer, just because it's kind of cool to look at. Because if I stop now, I just basically backtrack.
Right, yeah, I'm probably gonna go north on 75 for a smidge and then keep going east for at least a ways. I don't know how far. I'm not gonna go all the way to like Cleveland, but
yeah, it's an early day today.
not complaining. I mean, you'll probably get home by midnight.
I want one of these little things.
Yeah, little cart.
That guy's just gonna come plowing right off the road.
I'll be on the scale.
You're going to 30 to 63, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 75 as well, so I can find a more established gas station, like a Love's or something.
That's okay, not okay.
That is not the police. That car is way too big of a piece of garbage to be the police. Say that in the nicest way possible. What do you got hanging down in your windshield?
What do you mean hanging down?
Looks like there's a... Oh, you got something reflective in there?
No, it might be my dash camera with the infrared or something pointing at you.
No, I'm like turning around and it looks like there's a card or something that's like metallic. Weird. I thought maybe your dash cam fell out of your... fell off the mount and was dangling or something.
No, if it's at like the top center, it's my pictures of Valerie and Cooper. They're like copper color on the back.
Yeah, it's reflective as all hell. Holy crap.
Yeah, that'd be it.
Yeah, we'll continue for just a little bit, folks. Probably toward I-75. I'll probably call it quits after that. The tornado threat's really gone down the toilet. Severe thunderstorm watch issued for parts of Ohio. It's going to continue here to be a threat for severe storms, mainly damaging wind for the rest of the evening.
Still in the area of Barn.
They are nearby, but they're not on scene.
All right, copy that. Would you relate to touch base with homeowner and myself down here?
It's been a good storm chase, though, but like I said, we'll stay live for a little bit yet. Probably get a couple more good views of this. But thank you everybody who has helped kind of crowdfund some of our disaster supplies, if you want to call it that, via the Amazon list. That list has been fulfilled. Don't need anything else right now. We're working on getting some of those supplies distributed to the people that need it, or the storm chasers that are going to be able to utilize it. We do have some information about that, though, on our website, cthestorm.com. It's also pinned to the YouTube chat. Busy couple of weeks, and it's going to continue. It's going to continue to be busy, I think. But we're going to have a couple of days of quiet for a while. We're going to get 4 to 6 days of quiet.
Canceled on both the OL and ID card.
stick with this camera for now. It's more interesting than the front.
085 Mary call.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Kentucky.
That's clear. Hold that. You can give that to them when they come up.
Yeah, thanks for helping grow the channel so much over the past couple of days, everyone. We'll probably stream for another half hour or so. But if you didn't see the tornado video from last Friday, definitely go over to my channel and look at it. I've also got a video explaining kilobits a second there for a second.
That don't shock me. I just replayed my tornado footage from yesterday on the live stream, and I keep forgetting to turn off my Omega feed when I do that, so I'm waiting for a message, and somebody be like, oh, why are you doing this? People are thinking there's a tornado on the ground in Ohio when there's not.
Brain cells.
I always say repetitively, right before I do it, this is not live. This is not live. That way people get it.
I'll do that.
Still got kind of a nice view of this thing behind us.
Clear, 1440.
Get up here and get on 75 and then north.
Central. All units are clear returning from Oregon Road state line.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Louisiana.
35.
Go ahead.
3725.
Yeah, once we get to 75, we'll figure out a plan. Only a couple of miles from there.
Be out at east, and Nick Hager's going to be out at west. If you need to contact us, I believe you have both of the numbers.
That's 1441.
There's a train up here, it looks like it. that, we got a train. Fantastic. Probably that same train. Oh, this is a giant freaking train, too. Now, these people that pull right up to the gates have balls, man. Haven't they seen how many trains have gone over in the state this year?
How crazy would that be, though? We're both live streaming right now. How funny would that? Well, I mean, it would be tragic, but how crazy would it be if the train derailed on stream in front of us?
It would only happen in a dead zone. I'm sure somehow it would be our fault.
017.
Probably because we got light bars or something.
1446.
Yep. Get the train moving away.
Right as I was about to put it in park. Come on, ding dings, go up.
Thought maybe it'd be a cool shot, but you can't really see that shelf cloud anymore.
Not like contrast close.
Show all 1,000 units back on the station and in service.
Go ahead.
Oh, you got Super Troopers sitting at the intersection.
74 is back in the first.
Dare you to submit a spotter network report. Train.
Train derailed at this location.
Depth of a chicken wing. They probably pre-staged him here because the state, it seems like all these trains are derailing in Ohio, so they're probably like, better just go monitor that.
Just gotta wait for the inevitable to happen, you know?
He's probably thinking, what the hell is driving through my town right now?
He just waved. You can clearly tell he's like, I don't even want to be here.
Alright, we're gonna go north on 75, everybody.
What do you want to do? Go north and poke it and then east?
Yeah, I'm gonna go north and just let the GPS kind of figure out. It wants to take me up through Van Wert and Fort Wayne, but I don't really want to go that way. I don't think it's that much longer to go up through Toledo and over by the time you deal with the state routes and lack of decent gas stations. So I'm just gonna start heading up 75 and just kind of figure it out as I go here.
National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Shelby County until 3:15 p.m. At 2:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fort Laramie, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Sydney, Newport, Enna, Fort Laramie, Jackson Center, Hunting, Rouge, Fort Jefferson, Manta, Gilbert, Maplewood, Swaners, Pemberton, and Houston. This includes I-75 in Ohio between mile markers 90 and 101.
They just warned it. Just south of
You're
us.
listening to NOAA Weather. All hazards radio. WXJ93. Lima, Ohio. Originating from the National Weather Service
Alright, this
Office.
section of the storm.
up here in this segment. Interrupted our regular program.
That does not look like a very ample gas station. Is there any, you know if there's anything on this highway between here and Toledo?
I mean, yeah, we're about some of the Wapak at the bigger cities.
Into what?
Wapak, and Netta.
25 miles an hour.
Not what I thought you said.
45 miles an hour. Impacts. Gusty winds can
2 inches, Vince. 2 inches.
winds can be blown down and a few
Depth of the
hours
chicken wing.
result.
Flood criteria.
Caution when driving, especially operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. Wind advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m./7 p.m. Central Daylight Time/this evening. For Defiance, Albany, Putnam, Fenwick, and Allen counties.
It's gonna be Owen.
Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour. Gales of 45 to 50 miles an hour. Wet until 8 p.m./7
Pretty view,
p.m.
again.
Central Daylight Time/this evening. Impacts. Gusty winds can blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs can be blown down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. Here is a special weather statement. For the following counties in Ohio. Always dark, rain, and showers. A strong thunderstorm affecting portions of Shelby, dark, southwestern Always, and western Miami County.
Alright, once I'm driving back into the rain.
At 20 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over Versailles, moving at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour, passing hail, and very heavy rain. Source, radar indicated.
Yep.
Impact, gusty winds can knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Hail may cause minor damage to outdoor objects. Visibility
Now it shows is 4040.
Holy cow, brake light, what the hell?
They probably just lost it.
Yeah, wait till my phone goes down the ditch. Wow. A lot of rain coming out of this line of storm.
Miles an hour. Miles an hour. North, Missouri. Impact, gusty winds can knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. This storm will remain over many rural areas of eastern Allen County, including the following locations. Unit 1 down, route south to Harris. This includes Interstate 75 between mile markers 120 and 125, mile markers 130 and 100.1. Outdoors, visitors can be sheltered inside a building. Or tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. for West Central Ohio. The National Weather Service has issued the thunderstorm watch effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Ohio: Hancock, Hunting, Logan, Atlanta, Indianapolis, and Lake Erie from the island of Vermilion, Ohio. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch on the weather while severe weather may not be limited to emergencies, remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. You can stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Ohio: Always, Mercer, and Shelby. Remember, the tornado watch needs and conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Did you call it a tornado?
Well,
no, why?
Somebody just retweeted my post where I have the panorama where I shot the wide shots of your car and stuff. She says, I just watched a tornado form and touchdown is live. It was awesome. They called it in before any warning. What the frick?
They probably saw the freaking radar Omega stream from yesterday.
West Central Ohio. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms this evening. Much cooler wind blows in the lower 40s. Southwest winds around 20
Either that or maybe YouTube like recommended it on the live stream.
miles an hour. On the west coast, up to 30 miles an hour in Waelti.
I'm gonna check it.
Chance rate 90%. Thursday, partly cloudy. Much
Did
cooler.
they tag you or what? I don't see any notifications.
Miles an hour.
Retweeted or quote tweeted my thing or whatever.
The National Weather Service is releasing a thunderstorm warning for southern Shelby County, northern Miami County, until 3:30 p.m. At 2:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Piqua, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Location impact include Sydney, Piqua, Covington, Washington, Hello, Newark, Blue, Pemberton, and Plantsville. This includes I-75 in Ohio between mile markers 82 and 91.
Negative, not working service.
No, this is your thunderstorm warning for part of this line. That's all that was.
It hasn't heard that way, but on the other one, that's one of the
The following counties in Ohio: Conway, Logan, Mercer, and Shelby. West, southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour, gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Impacts, gusty winds will around unsecured objects. Fuel bugs could be blown down and a power outage
For 10:30, they're asking if temporary free pass for Beaver Dam, and they're advising if they do not need you when 10:36 till 10:41, they're advising to respond.
Find your location to affect until 8 p.m/7 p.m. Central Daylight Time/Pacific. For the plans, Putnam, Fenwick, and Allen counties. West, southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts of 45 to 60 miles an hour. West until 8 p.m/7 p.m. Central Daylight Time/Pacific. Impacts, gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a power outages may result.
We have possible overdose. Certified very crucial on the oncoming road.
Outdoor objects. Here is a special weather statement for the following counties. Always dark, cloudy, and shelby. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of Shelby, dark, southwestern Hawkins, and western Miami counties between 3 p.m. and p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over Los Hills, moving at 55 miles an hour.
I just replied because there was no tornadoes.
50 miles an hour, passing hail and very heavy rain. Source, radar indicated.
I guess that one town that starts with a B back there in Indiana, it might have had something that looked like it was pretty brief and weak.
Caused minor damage to local objects. Visibility will be good and higher living is possible. The following locations are taxes include Troy, Sydney, West, Greenville, West Middleton.
Talking about like Bluffdale.
Covington, Arcata,
Probably.
Bradford, Anna, Fort Laramie, Jackson Center, Pleasant Hill, Ansonia, and Madison, Funny, Webster, and Wayne Lakes. This includes I-75 in Ohio between mile 1% and 100. Outdoors, intercity shelter designers have that here in Minnesota. Owners should slow down and use extra caution. A tornado watch release is in effect until 5 p.m. for West Central Ohio.
AW versus
Strike watch release is in effect until 8 p.m. for West Central Ohio. To report hazardous weather,
AW signal 2, so it's not going to
weather.gov/ILS and simply will report via social media. To associate them,
Who the hell is News Nation?
weather statement. For the following counties,
you know, pretty much Fox, but a different network.
Oh, so they're a nobody.
All international network wise.
Well, they don't have a budget to license video, and I told them absolutely not. So they can't be that.
Oh, they do have a budget to license video. They've purchased my footage multiple times before.
Yes. They can go buy from the store.
Which story full or not, stop sending me emails and just gonna reply to one of them and be like, no.
Yeah, they're really bad, and then they start flagging your YouTube videos and stuff too. I made that mistake once, and I had to go around and around and around with them to get them to just leave me alone.
Thunderstorm watch from the effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Ohio. Here is a special weather statement. Following county, Ohio.
Alright folks, we're going to stay live here for a little bit until we get out of this precip, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Things are kind of winding down, everybody.
Yep, and I'm now getting like posts that are popping up from 18 hours ago of the tornado when it crossed on my line of heat.
Things are winding down. I think the severe weather threat with this line is going to start to die down.
Westminster, Beaverdam, Roosevelt, and Harris. This includes Interstate 75 between mile markers 123 and 125, between mile markers 132 and 141. Outdoors, intercity shelter inside a building. A tornado watch release is in effect until 4 p.m. for West Central Ohio. You're listening to NOAA weather. All hazards free.
It's been a fun day though. This was kind of enjoyable. It's nice to go out on kind of a lesser of a risk day. It's been a busy start to the year, and I don't think it's going to let up anytime soon, though. As I mentioned earlier, we probably won't have much to talk about or stream for the next, I would say, 5 days, possibly 6 or 7, but it looks like 5 days is going to be pretty quiet. That could change, though.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of tornadoes. While severe weather may not be imminent, alert will rapidly change weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources with the latest weather information. The National Weather Service is publishing a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Shelby County, Northern County, until 3:30 p.m. At 2:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for southeastern Shelby and northeastern Miami counties. At 3:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Tipping, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Intact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations of hazards include Tipping, Piqua, Washington, Cameron, Boone, Edwardton, and Platteville. This includes a 75 in Ohio between mile markers 82 and 90. Now here is the official National Weather Service forecast for West Central Ohio. Tonight, mostly cloudy, showers and thunderstorms continue. Much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Southwest winds around 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. West with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
Kind of a quiet drive now. Getting a bit lime on it, looks like.
Much cooler with highs in the lower 50s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. North winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Northeast winds around 5 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Lows
I'm gonna stop at McDonald's up here in a mile and a half, and then I'm probably gonna be checking out for a bit.
Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Monday, partly.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't know if you wanted to, if you were going up to the turnpike or not, if you wanted to go grab Waffle House or you split
Oh,
off.
that's a genius idea. That is a genius idea. Where the hell is Waffle House?
Pretty sure there's one like right near the 75 and Turnpike interchange.
Ohio. Allen, DeClance, Palmy, Hudson, and Van Wert.
And I know I've got 50 miles left till empty, but if we can make it to Bowling Green, which is not that far from here, then I think it's 314 out there.
Much cooler wind blows in the lower 40s.
Copy that.
Southwest winds around 20 miles
let's
an
do
hour.
that. That's better.
Up to 35 miles an hour. West winds up to 30 miles an hour in late evening and overnight. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday, partly cloudy. Much cooler with highs.
Yeah, there's a Waffle House just south of the Turnpike right there in Perrysburg.
Partly cloudy.
Fantastic.
Lows in the mid-30s. Northwest wind 5.
Alright, let's go to Waffle House. The heck with McDonald's.
Friday, partly cloudy.
Not a big McDonald's fan.
North winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Northeast winds around 5 miles an hour. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 30s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Sunday night.
That is a whopping hour away though, just FYI.
Oh, that sucks.
And I've got 51 miles till empty, so I'm definitely not gonna make it up there.
How many miles is it?
68.
Yeah, I guess probably the farther north, the cheaper it is, I assume.
Yeah, so you get this Toledo. I'm trying to find what's the non-gas money around here.
Thunderstorms. Dry weather.
Alright, I'm kind of looking at the map here, trying to figure out a best route after this.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Thank you for the Canadian Super Chat, that's awesome. Thanks for watching, of course.
Get off on this trip and reassign him. No coming out of my way.
We had a lot of people today do super chats, channel memberships, PayPal contributions through the website. I don't know about merchandise store purchases, I don't really track those, but whatever way of contributing you've done, it's appreciated, folks. You do keep this this live stream free. And obviously it is expensive, so it's greatly appreciated, even though I can't always thank every individual person just because it's so busy out here. Understand that I do appreciate it. Also, thank you everyone who's been watching. I am actually going to start shutting the live stream down, just because we're kind of at the point where we're leaving the area where the storms are, and that's about it. I will be back here live in a little bit under a week, it looks like, for more storm chasing, maybe sooner. And just as a reminder, we are live in the Radar Omega app, and I will keep that camera live inside the app there for a while if you'd like to check the current conditions and such as I make my trip back somewhere else. This line of storms is going to continue to push off to the east through Ohio. There's a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for the state. We have grown the channel hugely. Thank you so much to all the new subscribers. I think we've grown probably 4,000 to 5,000 subscribers in the past week, which is pretty impressive for us. And if you haven't seen the video kind of explaining what we're doing with the donated supplies, definitely go ahead and find that on my YouTube channel. It's the two most recent videos you'd probably be most interested in.
Alright, so in 9 miles I'm going to be getting off the exit to go top off on gas 328.
Alright, I'll probably do the same then. It's probably not going to be any cheaper in Indiana. I would love to stay live because we've got so many people watching, but we're getting out of the area where the storm is, and I am tired. So it's just unfortunately, I mean, it kind of sucks that it's time to be done, but I think it's time to be done for today. Tornado risk has really gone down today now. It's just mostly a damaging wind risk, maybe some hail, but there could still be some tornadoes here and there, but it's not really the main risk anymore. Thanks everyone for riding along, and I'll try to post on the YouTube community page, depending on what time I get home, or back to a hotel hotel, wherever I go, depending on what time that is. If it's early enough, I will. Otherwise, I will do it tomorrow.
Did you put home in your GPS? Like, what's it say your ETA is?
No, I did not. I'm just kind of going up 75.
Yeah, don't you love? Look to your left here. Gas prices are $3.75. We wait 7 miles, and it's like 50 cents cheaper.
Yeah, I hate this area because of that. But remember, everyone, we do have a website, seethestorm.com. That's where all of our social media links are. We do have a merchandise store too, I guess, so you can check that out as well. And have a good afternoon, everyone. Thank you again for following along. I seriously mean that. And thanks for supporting the channel. Have a good rest of your day. And if anything changes, obviously, I'll be back.